complex world using only your imagination.
Mandela, remember what group you were talking to? Remember how Oliverell got banned a while ago? Okay, well, literally the day before the charity event, he was banned, right?
Mm-hmm.
We pulled a few strings and he was unbanned within 6 hours. Twitch never explained why he was even banned.
I'm honestly surprised that I'm not banned.
Dude. Have you seen the things I've done on cast?
I'm sorry
the things
that I was
said
late.
on cast?
There was a traffic accident on the highway.
That happens in the bay a lot.
Yeah, nothing too bad. Basically, we were talking about the possibility of next week. Because I just got offered a 5-hour shift at work.
Oh, well,
you gotta
make money. Gotta do what
Saturday bar shift. I'm thinking I take it.
I say you should, because you'll make more tips than you would doing a performative show on other streaming sites.
I mean, that's what you think? We all know that Mark could come out of here and prove you wrong in an instant.
I said other streaming sites.
I need to change my shirt.
Penguin powers, kinda.
So I'm gonna say, let's give Robvox a couple minutes to set up.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I do love to cuddle.
I'm going to make coffee.
Okay. I'm pretty much set up. I got everything going. I just want to change because I'm bar ready and not stream ready.
Go put on your pajamas.
That's what's gonna happen.
Streaming, convert while streaming.
I got you.
Thank you. I'm glad you like this shit.
All right, Tommy. I believe I promised that I would sing a song for you.
Yeah, you would. I gotta mute this window.
Let me see if I can remember which song it was.
I can't mute it.
Yeah, you can. Right click and then go down to mute.
No, yeah, it's like grayed out.
Actually, you know if we have any more? Okay.
Ah.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near?
I love that song.
Just like me, they want to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon mist in your hair and golden starlight in your eyes of blue. That is what all the boys on Twitch follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. La la, close to you. La la.
Hey, Ninja Monster. Okay.
Are we back?
Are we? I don't know.
I'm officially ready and back.
All right. I distracted
The
everyone
music's a
by
little
singing a
loud.
song.
Let me turn that down.
Cyber.
It was a good song. It was very good
Listen
rendition
to it and judge me.
of an amazing song.
I wasn't judging you. It was very pleasant.
You
What?
totally looked at the camera at one point like, what the fuck?
Mandela, you're good to go whenever you're ready with the recap. Give me 1 second to put on your epic recap music.
I would love some epic recap music. Hold on, let me. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth. All right, hold on. I need to be able to hear the epic recap music. I can't actually hear it. Hold on, let me. There it is. Okay. Last time on Herald of the Thunder, people questioned why the Thunder was named Herald. Oh, wrong whiteboard. Hold on. Scratch. retake that. Last time on Herald of the Thunder, there was a duel between cheating scorpions.
The chat currency is
fucked up
relatively
by a
new.
spider bitch. The spider bitch's name is Makiko. She is of the Daigatsu fam, and her name is the Killer. Greg found a ghost whose remains weren't burned. They are buried under the temple of Asana Wo. He's been roaming the world for hundreds of years, only to basically be a douche lord to a hotel worker who can only really... She's the only one that can see him, besides Greg and Daryl. Oh my god, this music volume just got really loud, and now I have to shout over it. Hold on.
The music volume didn't
Resolves
change.
will be tested. Lives will be lost.
Additionally, the Herald of Thunder interrupted the funeral. He says Osano is pissed at all of the fighting, and the dojo will burn. Crowds fight, and we head into town
Hello,
and take
friends.
the ghost with us.
How's it
The
going?
party has decided to split. Will we all have to reroll characters tonight, or will we be able to see the light of day tomorrow? Find out today on Herald of the Thunder.
Going down, Harold.
I'm so cold. I'm so...
Oh.
I got a full hoodie.
Full hoodie, he says.
Yeah.
Full hoodie. Is it a unicorn hoodie?
This
that
one's
hoodie
thicker than the unicorn hoodie. The unicorn one is
All right.
light.
So
We have to be majestic when you're
just
in
to
the
establish a
unicorn
couple of things
then
with you to
you're
give you all a better understanding of the world. The year is currently 1215. This is 15 years after the current the current situation. So the last major point of history occurred 15 years ago, and all of the history that you are in is 15 years after. Basically, the reason we're doing this is so I have creative freedom. Second, this is an actual map of the world. It's a work in progress. But yeah.
Is this from Genghis Khan on the Super Nintendo?
No, this is actually the map of Rokugan.
Oh wow.
For example, you see how
So-
each different thing has various symbols on them? For example, how there's a unicorn symbol in purple on the top left?
Could that mean the Unicorn Clan?
Yes.
No.
They're huge.
Pause.
So-
What about Sunrise Land?
Especially since we kind of just navigate.
Why is there a
everywhere
spider in that
anyway.
hurricane?
Why is there a spider in that hurricane? Do you go there and find out?
Do you guys want to fight the giant spider of the deep?
Having fought one spider already, I'd like to say that we don't do that.
Hey, where the
Just-
mantis fellas?
Just a suggestion.
Mantis would
So-
not. Yeah,
Mantis is in the bottom
there's
right.
the crane.
Mantis are the islands.
Oh yeah, they're the
Oh
islands.
yeah,
yes.
they're pirate boats.
Seafaring, yeah.
Wasn't even trying to fight a spider.
Lady Venom. I keep pressing the wrong button. Lady Venom, thank you so
Everyone
much for
can kind of get an understanding
subscribing.
of, hey, this is their territory. So, just to clarify, the capital city of Toshiranba, where you all met up,
It has
is
a
in the
big
Lion
star
Clan
on it.
area. Yep, that's in the
Has a what?
Lion.
Where?
That's in the middle of the map.
With a big star on it.
A big golden star.
It's a
Okay, there it is.
That is
Hold on, I have to
Toshiranba, and
adjust
that's the capital
volume levels
city.
here.
So, that being the capital
I
city,
wish
that's
you
where you
could
started.
too, Salt Warrior.
If you look to the left, where it says 100 Stances Dojo, that's where you're all at now.
Mm-hmm.
At 15.
Yeah.
Yep, around 15. A giant open field of literally surrounded by mountains, water, and war water on all sides.
What's the distance
So-
like?
About a
Well,
4-day
it took us
travel.
3 days, right?
Yeah,
3
it
days
took
each
you,
direction.
it took you 3 days each direction. So that's a rough estimate.
Can you
And
point?
so we
Go ahead.
left the 100 Stances Dojo to go up to 9 question mark or back to 68.
I was thinking it was 68, but that's what I was going to ask him.
Back to 68. No, the 100. It's an unmarked village. See,
Oh, so the
that
village isn't one of these big
68.
six
Yeah,
cities.
see that's 68. That's a castle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a castle within the Lion area. That would be where one of the major families trains its.
Did we just walk?
it
We
trains
just went by it. We were like, nah, not important.
Yeah, because at that point I hadn't decided where the 100 Stances Dojo was.
Okay, sounds good.
So for purposes of character stuff, this is a map that you guys will all have access to. You can tell me you want to look at it at any point. Note that
just gonna
I am
ask
filling it in as necessary because, as you can see, there are a lot of cities, and there is no map that is actually legible on Roll20, or even with a magnifying glass in actual pen and paper. So I have to hand insert all of the names.
As I try to
Outside
lay
of
with
that,
all
like,
the
in the
NPCs.
character
Do
book, you
it.
can find that there is a section that like has the basic information of everything. That has another form of this map. It's much less. It's a lot more realistic to what a map of the times would like.
I have a question.
Okay.
We have here the major clans.
Mhm.
And then there's the hare. There's the sparrow, the fox. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the lion. The
Yep.
most fucked up lion I've ever seen in my life.
I know. I loved it.
And what is this? Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah, I see what you're pinging.
What is that?
At the most basic answer, I don't know at the exact moment.
Scorpion, maybe?
No.
Scorpion's
Scorpion.
right here.
Scorpion's
Oh,
down
I see
here.
Scorpion, yeah.
Wait, wait.
That's the
Where are
centipede.
we looking? Where are we looking?
Up at the top right. I'm pinging it right now.
Yeah,
92.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that is definitely a centipede. That is
Yeah.
without a doubt.
I've never heard of that one. Also,
That's a trilobite.
the tortoise clan, I believe, worked like right here-ish.
Yep, the Tortoise Clan generally, they don't have any lands that are necessarily their own.
We're just on the outskirts of the scorpions, though, because we spy on them. Okay.
Well, you don't necessarily spy on them. You
Oh,
have your
here's
own
this
tasks.
is this one's
Right.
cybers. This one's a wasp.
Yeah.
The wasp, yes. Saruchi
Well, that's-
family
That's
represents.
very specifically the wasp section of the mantis. But so
like a
what you
butterfly
guys need to
sting,
know,
like a bee.
but what you guys do need to know as of this time is that the current year is 1215. So like each of you, I could tell you about the most recent bits of your family's history. For example, Daryl and I went over his most recent family history as of 1200. We could go over everybody's individually, but I'd prefer to do that off cast. So that might help you develop some character stuff. But like Daryl suddenly realized why I say, oh yeah, scorpions generally don't like lion in this time. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, if you look back what happened at 1200 to the scorpions, then you understand it. Anyways, so fun map. You all have just recently returned to Roaring Thunder Village, and we're planning on splitting the party.
Yay!
Hold on,
Yes,
hold on.
we were
I
arguing-
have something for that.
Here come the rocks.
We were arguing about who's going with who because Hisoka does not like having anyone in groups of 3. However, there are 6 of us.
Well, he counted the ghost, so it was okay.
That's why it's 6.
No, that's why it was okay to split the party the way you did.
Oh,
Is that a disadvantage? Why parties? What?
Out of character is scorpions are very superstitious, so stuff like that and stuff is just part of the scorpion.
That's cool.
So you guys know how, like in Greek myth, it's always a group of 3 heroes and never 4.
Nope.
Okay, Greek myth. If you've read like the Rick Roud and Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief,
Nope.
always 3, always 3, always 3, always 3. In this, never 3. Scorpions are never 3. It has never ended well in their entire history. Never. They always die. Always. If they're sent out in groups of 3, they will instead go out as a group of 2 and a group of 1, or 3 groups of 1.
Okay.
Or they will recruit more people. That's just how scorpions are.
Okay.
yeah,
So-
I don't think
Where we
that's
were at
myth.
last
That's
time.
totally fiction, but that's fine.
That's actually in the scorpion books.
No, I don't mean about the scorpions. I mean about the Greek
About
mythology.
Japanese.
Like,
Oh yeah. Well, this isn't 100% Japanese mythology. This is actually a what's the word that I'm looking for? A mix between both Chinese and Japanese, because there are examples of their culture that just definitely do not reflect accurate Japanese.
what's this burn down building up here on this mountain? Bloop.
It doesn't matter. Ignore it. I literally just wanted the bulk of the. I needed a map.
Oh,
It could
okay.
be haunted. Ooh.
Where is the
You know
temple?
what? That's the monastery. That'll be the representation of the temple, but it's not actually on fire.
Well,
Okay.
not anymore. It's not.
Yeah, not anymore.
It's a holy place.
Oh yeah, we were gonna. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So who was in which group with whom?
I was with.
Yeah, I'm with Saltwater. I don't think that.
I believe, and the rest.
Hold on, I have to adjust some volume levels here because everyone's coming through completely different this week than they were last week.
I feel the same way, Blep.
What are you having?
This is
I'm
just
drinking,
hot chocolate.
I'm drinking vodka out of a mug.
I
I
had
thought you
some
had
rum
coffee.
and some beer.
I'm not. That's
What's everyone drinking?
I'm not drinking
I just
right
finished
now.
my coffee.
I'm having tea.
I'm having nice, cold, refreshing Madrinas. I am not a sellout. Buy Madrinas.
What the fuck is Madrinas?
Cold
I'm glad you asked, he says.
I'm glad you asked. It's cold coffee.
That smile, that
certified fair trade, organic cold brew.
Oh, so it's coffee It's some sort of coffee beverage?
You can also purchase the beans and have your own micro roast.
Okay, so it's burnt cold bean water.
This exact object is gaijin material, and we do not include it in the culture of Rokugan. The Kasuga family have explicitly seen to that.
What, coffee?
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
I hate them. That's our new campaign, is to get these guys and get all the coffee.
To kill them and take back coffee?
Yes.
We're killing
That's
who?
my family, you guys.
shit.
Literally my first name.
How could you serve that?
Anyways, so how is the party going to be split, and was there any people who wanted to change their mind about splitting the party?
I'm going with the flow, and I think it was Hisoka and Sato, and everyone else was on there.
Yeah.
You see Hisoka kind of stand there for a few seconds before going, you know what? No, actually, the ghost doesn't count. We're going with you. Never mind.
Okay, sounds good.
Nice retconning, Hisoka. I approve.
Thank you, Daryl. Now, where were we going? Because I didn't write that one down.
We could either go check out I think it was a brothel, but it was some sort of smuggling area, or the temple. And I wanted to go to the temple, and they wanted to go to the brothely, seedy smuggle area.
So we needed to come back here to try to figure out what the fuck the deal was with Harold.
We need as much information as we can garner about the Herald of Thunder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Harold because that sounds like a great name.
Harold.
But that's not his name. His name is...
It's
It's
his name is Harold.
Hitotsu, Herald of Thunder.
No, it's Harold.
It says it right here.
Harold.
That's fine.
It's a
I'm gonna
photo
go
of
Harold.
him with his stick being bald.
With his dick being bald.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stick.
Do you have
not
razors back
dick.
then? Oh, they had swords, but that'd be like so tough.
I think
Oh,
that
he's
they
a-
could
he's
manage
a
to cut
round
hair
boy.
off at that. I think that the technology to remove hair was available.
Look, hygiene is better.
Round boy.
They didn't have scissors back then, so.
Shark
So,
Rock.
where are you all
The
going?
Chinese did.
All right, so we're trying to figure out what Harold was up to.
All right, so guys, do we want to go to the smuggler's den first or the temple first? This is not a hard
Smuggler's
question.
Den sounds more fun. Temple sounds more like what we're supposed to be doing, so I vote Temple.
My character would be more interested in going to the temple, so that's what I'm saying. Temple. Hitotsu round boy.
I want to go out to
Sorry,
the
you all
forest
go-
and hunt some small animals for food tonight.
So, instead of doing my mission, I'm going to go hunt, says Kazi.
All right, let's go to the temple. And Akiro starts slowly walking, kind of with jazz hands, to the temple.
Why with jazz hands?
Because no one else is doing anything, so let's go.
All right. So, I don't know
That
if
is
you guys
grainy
can
as
actually
fuck.
see this.
It's temple-y, though. The granulatedness keeps us from seeing that it's clearly Eastern and not... or clearly Western and not Eastern.
Uh-huh.
I had to have something I could work with, okay?
What are we talking about? That's totally
If you zoom out, it gets
Not
better.
Western, Eastern.
Yeah, oh no, this is most definitely Far Eastern and not Western at all.
So,
Gaijins.
you approach this very large temple. You can tell that the temple is definitely to Osanowo just off the basis of the symbols that are on it. And as you approach, for even a temple up to Osanowo, for some reason this one is large by comparison to all other temples you've probably been to. One aspect that you have not been here. So-
I did come here before.
No, I came here before.
Yeah,
There's a different temple.
You went to the shrine.
Oh, is
Yeah.
the shrine different from the
shrine.
temple?
Shrine.
I didn't
So-
realize that.
With that information, now that you've realized this is the holy land of Osanowo, you might understand why this might be a bigger temple and why the monks here are very specific towards him as the faith that they revere. So I don't know if you all recall it, but there was a couple of people said, or there was a couple of things that you said were told to do. Saga suggested you talk to Zanshu, the previous person who ran the temple, before the Herald of Thunder showed up, in case some of you forgot.
It's a good thing I have this pillow book thing. What do we got here? Saga says that we should find the previous monk in charge of the monastery named Zanshu, an old man who lives in the temple. Good old notes.
Gotta have them.
I know that somebody
Ginger.
somewhere had it in their notes, because Ravox takes an
Bacchus.
incredibly high amount of notes.
No, I don't do that. I love your woodpipe. I see it Rolex as being a Roman mythology.
Woodpipe, yeah.
I'm a Greek mythology
anyways,
guy.
I ordered a plushie
but they're very
monkey
similar.
as well, but it's not here yet.
Hi, Ginger.
Aw.
Don't worry, I'll just go get a
shoulder.
katana,
I hope to
and
be
I'll have that in the
mummified
background
when
at
I
all
die.
times from now on.
Little Heiko.
What?
So,
The
anyways,
monkey?
what do you all do at this point? You've entered the temple. What do you start doing?
I'm role playing what I'm doing.
I am going to inquire towards finding this gentleman Zanshu.
I would ask the first person I see. Do you happen to know where Zanshu is?
One of the monks kind of pauses for a second, and then looks at you and says, "I will go and get him."
Oh,
Then
thank
the
you so
monk-
very much, kind person.
Then the monk goes and returns with an older man who he walks with a Joe, not a bow, a Joe, which is about a half bow staff. And he's walking with it almost as if it's a walking stick. You can tell he's fairly old in comparison to what you're used to. Even by all standards of the warrior. If he is in a warrior temple right now and he is still an active warrior, oh man, is that not easy anymore.
Hey there, young scrap. Would you happen to know where Zanshu is?
Young scrap.
What is a young scrap?
He gives you a weird look and says, "I'm Zanshu. And if you call me a young scrap again, don't think that I won't take this Joe across your rear." Note that it is kind of disrespectful for monks to talk to samurai that way. But at the same point, they are treated better than peasants.
And he's talking to Manthello, who definitely liked that.
I was definitely into that. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Zanshu. My friend over here, Hisoka, has some questions for you.
I just look at him for a second before looking at Sanshu. And I give him a formal bow. Beishi Hisoka. We're on here of, by all definitions, imperial business. We need to find out what you know about Hitatsu. That's his name.
Yeah.
Hitatsu. He seems to be covering whatever expression that he's trying to say at some point or another. You're not quite sure what he's going to, you're not sure what exactly he's thinking. But it seems like he seems a little worried about this. You can definitely tell that there's something that you can capitalize on.
Okay.
What do you need to know?
Well, everything. Let me rephrase this was please speak freely. I'm personally not going to get offended by anything you say.
Did you, real quick, did you describe the room? Like, what's happening? Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
You're kind of in like a welcoming room of sorts.
Mhm.
You can see to the main section of the monastery, and if you look within that area, you see Hitatsu sitting there meditating in front of a statue of Osanowo.
Oh shit. He's right there.
But like this temple's big enough that you can't, like, if you speak in a normal tone, he can't hear you.
Okay,
On
so
top
the
of
person-
that, it's a busy temple. There are monks going around very quickly.
So
You
we
note
would
that
probably want to go somewhere private to speak.
it's possible.
So basically, the person we're asking about is also in the room with us.
No, he's in the
No,
building
he's-
with us. The room,
He's in
no.
the building. You can see him, but like
It's a
if
temple.
you're sitting in a church, like a giant church, and you are on one side and they are on the other. That's the situation.
Okay, that does change the shit.
Yeah. Are there other people here?
There are other monks moving about. They seem pretty intent on their focuses. You do note that some of them are training, which isn't uncommon in a warrior temple monk or a warrior temple for monks.
Mm-hmm.
So there are others that are going through scriptures. Others are meditating. Some seem to be praying. It seems like everyone here's very, very active.
Very
you could probably-
active.
like very moving, does not take time to slow down. In one section of the training area, you notice that people are practicing Kiho. In others, you notice that they're practicing with various monk-based weapons, such as the bow or the jo, depending on their size.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on.
Okay.
I say to him, "Sir, we've been sent here by Awako the Third, heir to the Emperor's throne. We have some questions for you about some things, some events. Is there a place we can discuss privately?"
He looks around. He then says, "Well, we had best step outside. I currently don't hold authority." He takes you to the front of the temple, and then making sure that there's nobody actively around, he looks at you. "What do you need to know?"
It's just Manthella's character.
No,
Oh,
he
no,
took
I think
everyone.
he
He'd
took
go
all
with
of us out.
everyone. He would have gone with anybody who goes.
Not suspicious at all.
So, anyone here want to take this one, or should I just do this? Because we know how I put my foot in my mouth all the time, so I'm just
I'm gonna-
offering before.
Gonna pat his back really hard. Say, "You got this, buddy."
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll take over if it starts going bad. wanna see
Excellent.
what
Thank you,
happens.
Hisoka. You are the not worst scorpion I've ever met in my life.
You don't
All
know
right.
me well enough.
Exactly. So, anyway, Mr. Zanshu, I think was his name. I just erased it, so I'm
Zanshu.
Zanshu. Okay. So we were asked to escort the Emerald Champion asked us to escort Awako to this funeral for one of his relatives. We got there. The funeral was starting, and then the Herald of Thunder came in, announced that Osana Wo was very angry at everyone, pluralized everyone, not just this group, everyone as a whole, because the clans are infighting and that the temple would burn. He did this while the funeral pyre was lit, so it's kind of got us nervous. Everyone started fighting, and we came here to try to figure out, what the deal might be. If you have any idea,
He
of
looks
how we can,
confused.
of how we can, fix this. I know you used to be the person in charge here, so you might not have authority, but you've definitely got knowledge and experience. So, got any clues as to what he might have been talking about? What we can do to appease this whole situation? Move on.
Allow me to clarify one thing. The only person in this temple that outranks me is Hitatsu.
Okay. Excellent. So then you have a lot
Second.
of knowledge and experience. Thank you.
You said that Hitatsu went to your dojo and said this temple would burn down if that dojo.
He said that the dojo would burn down.
Okay. You had me confused for a second.
I do apologize. It was the dojo of 1,000 somethings. Dojo of
Thousand
1,000
stances dojo.
100 stances. Yeah, that one.
The stances
He strolled on in
dojo.
and ruined the ceremony.
I was going to say
No.
the dojo of 1,000 positions, but that's not right. So that's something else.
That's the
I was
Kama Sutra
unaware
dojo.
that I was
Is that
unaware
exactly-
that the Awako family had any relative at the dojo.
It was a funeral. I think they were using it for a funeral. I don't know the backstory. We were just asked to escort him there, make sure he got there safe.
And you're now here on his authority?
Yes.
So the Emperor's making statements towards religious matters.
No, we're not making statements. We're just trying to figure out what the Herald of Thunder was talking about when he said that Osana Wo was angry. because, you know, it kind of made a lot of people start fighting, and yeah, we kind of need to figure that one out.
Well, there's a slight irony there. Clearly, him saying you're all fighting caused fighting.
Yes.
I don't know what exactly the Oweko family has to do with this, but as it stands, Hitatsu claimed that he saw a vision sent to him by the Thunderer himself. We have no reason to disbelieve him. That said, he seems a little nervous and looks down. I'm going to need a diplomacy check.
From whom?
Whoever wants to try and convince him that you need to make the diplomacy, or to convince him to say what he's about to say. It's got to be who's ever speaking. So in this case, it is going to
not me.
Be your etiquette in this situation.
Oh, it's an etiquette check?
Yep, give me 1 second to confirm that, though.
I have a -1 in etiquette. Excellent.
A -20? There are negatives of that highest? Of that level?
I said -1.
Oh, I thought you said 20.
In etiquette, I guess I could do it.
That'd be Blep's department, yeah. I'm 0.
I'll still roll.
I have some etiquette, you unwashed masses.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's gonna be courtier.
I'm even worse than that one.
Let's do it. I got it. I want to double check and make sure.
You're gonna get us killed.
It can
this
be
old
either
monk is gonna whip out like drunken master.
It can either be courtier or rhetoric, etiquette, conversation.
I just wanted to roll a d20. You don't even have d20s in this game.
D20s are the best.
Or sincerity, honesty.
Not mine.
You may only, whoever is speaking and going to try and convince him may roll 1. And your roll will be determined based on what you say, what the target number is. He pauses and says, I probably shouldn't say it. It's nothing important.
I'm going to roll sincerity here.
No, I thought we were going to let Blep say it. Oh.
Well, are we going to let Blep say it?
Who's going to speak?
Well, Manthel rolled
if
really
we're role
well.
playing, I said he should take care of it, so probably.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with the role play, but
I'll be back here, guys. Let me know if he needs an arrow to the knee.
So so what do you say to him when he says I shouldn't say anything?
I think this would benefit everyone, because there are a lot of people in that temple, and if it's actually going to burn, we definitely know for a fact that's going to burn. I mean, we have no reason to disbelieve him. He just kind of ran in and shouted it out. So any advice or anything you can tell us, we'd greatly appreciate it. I mean, very much we would appreciate it.
I am worried that Hitatsu may be deceived and that the visions he is receiving are not from the Thunder, but somebody else. It is very uncommon for such a very direct omen to occur. The last time it occurred was during the Blood Speaker issues. That was a couple hundred years ago, by the way.
Okay. So, do you know... So, this is a fear you've had for a while. Is it based on other things that he's said or done?
Hitatsu, he does have some very... He is very, how can I word this? Brash. I don't know whether or not he can always control his emotions. Sometimes his personal beliefs are put with the actual situations presented for him. I've watched him grow up, and I believe that this might be an issue that he is going to be dealing with.
Okay. Do you have any idea about who or what might be influencing him if this is not Asanowo saying this?
I'm sorry, but I am by no means all-knowing. If that was the case, I would likely be at the capital city right now.
I mean, of course, but do you have any inkling or any idea, something that we could do to, figure out whether or not this is a legitimate concern?
Unfortunately, I have no way I have no way of giving you any possibility of being able to determine whether or not his prophecy is legitimate. I do fear, though, that to prevent the temple, this temple everywhere around here and everything from burning, he may just simply try to destroy the dojo himself.
Okay. Do you know, or do you have any guess as to why Osana Wo would want, or whoever this is, would want to burn the dojo itself instead of some other kind of centralized meeting point?
Well, in this area, which is a giant open plain with villages far, few, and very rarely in between, it would make sense to me that the area of which the most fighting occurs is seen as a blight to Osanawo.
Okay.
So if it is Osanawo, then yes, it is very well possible that he is displeased by the infighting. That said, any previous person from the history of our issues might be trying to create a problem. For all we know, it could be a return of the Shark Clan. Roll lore! Minor clans, if you want to know about the Shark Clan.
I want to do that.
I've watched Jaws.
I want
I
to
don't
roll
have
that
any
because that's
lore.
fun.
Samurai Jaws, that should be like an anime.
I have 3 lore listed. Which one do I roll? They're all the same.
So the only reason that you actually have more than one is because it's a matter of determining... Like, I'm going to just make it this way. Adding extra emphasis in there, and I'm going to eventually split them up and say, okay, you can't have that many at that rank, but for now, just roll whichever one's highest.
Okay.
What about the Narwhal clan?
Would it be trained or emphasis if I don't have an emphasis in it, so it's trained, right?
Yep.
I don't have anything, so it's untrained. I don't learn shit.
All mine are 0.
Okay.
I have a level
So,
Daryl's
So-
dice didn't explode.
well, that's because it's an untrained roll. Untrained dice don't explode.
Gotcha.
So, 15 and below, you know the Shark Clan existed. The Shark Clan was a point in history, recent history, last 60 years. They have come and they have since disappeared. That's all you know.
I'm doing an untrained roll.
Yep.
I have underworld emphasis.
So,
Good job.
both
Nice.
Kazuhiko and Mitsunari, you both know that the Shark Clan was specifically a offshoot of the Crane Clan. They were given a fraction of the Crane Clan's lands, only one major city, one minor farming city, and it was led by a single samurai, which seemed really out of the blue and out of unorthodox, but it was decreed by Iwako the First, the Empress, that this person would in fact suddenly be given this land. There's no real known reason behind it that you're aware of.
Oh, what?
Cool.
I rolled
No.
as he go, and it said I rolled.
You roll as a monkey? What? Oh,
Yeah.
Your monkey doesn't get to make rolls.
He has 40 experience that I haven't spent.
Your monkey has
Monkeys do
40
have stats.
experience.
Monkeys do have stats, just saying. If you want an actual monkey, I can give you a monkey character sheet.
I didn't realize
You-
pets
you
had a
did.
You gotta
Yeah.
train it like sign language.
I haven't given him any experience.
The advantage of having a
So, you
pet. Oh
think
no, that was
this
a
might
store item.
Possibly be the Shark Clan influencing his visions?
No, I'm simply saying that it's a possibility that any sort of previous figures from history could be influencing the visions. After all, it is possible that there is a Kansen that has been influencing him instead of a Kami. Out of character, Kansen is basically a corrupted Kami. If you run into a Kansen, which is something mostly only Shugenja do, generally that's bad news. They're often found around cursed items, around Onis, that sort of. But they are known to also roam in this area, and sometimes they're by themselves.
You're just lonely.
So, is there a way we could maybe figure out what he might be seeing and where it's coming from without, like disturbing him? You know him better than we do. We're just.
I doubt he would have any reason to harm you for questioning him, at least while you're in the Temple of Osana. Well,
I mean, that makes sense. I'm just saying he was not happy when I asked him some questions when we were in the dojo. So I think I'll just stay outside on that one and let my colleagues here go inquire.
If you would like, I can give you access to the building. That is something that I still do oversee.
That would be very much appreciated.
All right. Any of the text, documents, or anything are yours to access. What is your question, Lord Bayoshi?
Just call me Hisoka. Thank you. Is he planning any kind of assault force that you know of?
Knowing him, yes. With actual proof, I have no idea.
Realistically, how many would you have to guess if you had to?
Zanchu's knowledge.
And also, what kind of force? Mainly monk-based, samurai thrown in.
Based on what you've told me, he would definitely have monks trying supporting him. He always has monks supporting him at some point.
If you could give an average number,
it depends.
Has he done this kind of thing before?
He's been involved in a great number of fights. I could tell you now that his actual appearance here at this temple was even interesting, to say the least. He was only 6. Would you like to know about this?
Sure.
I think any information is going to help us. So
he claimed he had a vision to come to this dojo. It apparently guided him to this exact temple.
To the dojo or the temple?
To this exact temple.
Okay, you said
there is a dojo within.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you for clarifying that.
I watched him grow, and he was very naturally gifted in the arts of combat. I was worried, others were admiring. To say the least, now that he is teaching, his most devoted students and followers truly do believe him a prophet of the fates.
How did he ascend to be in his current position? And why are you no longer in that position, if I can be so courteous to ask?
Simply put, within the order, there are temples greater than this one. He has traveled to them. They have sent him back with orders of him outranking me. He just shrugs. I never wanted to leave this temple.
You know, I respect that. I respect that.
How many monks are here currently?
When you look in, you can count at least 30 to 40 monks.
I think he was asking that as a question.
Yeah. I'm letting you know if you look.
Okay.
Zanchu says I don't keep track of the exact number anymore.
You must have a rough idea. You ran the place for how many years?
There's been a larger influx than usual.
What do you think causes something like that?
Having a herald.
Well, having Hitatsu's presence alone draws in plenty of people of interest within the temple. Many people will come just to learn from him, whether or not they believe he is a prophet.
So, these temples that he visited that he came back with orders that he outranked you. Which temples were those?
Well, the one of the most recent temple that was located in Iran. I have no reason to disbelieve that he outranked.
I could not hear you out of character because of your microphone.
Toshi Ranbo.
Okay.
The capital city temple, which is the big kahuna.
Okay. Do you know who currently presides over that temple?
The name slips the mind at the moment.
Okay. Do you have any friends over there or any connections? I know you haven't left this one.
Some of my old students were there.
Okay. Any name of anyone, if we go there, we could talk with?
Insert name now. I'll give it to you later.
Thank you. I'm going to name this person Tom.
So, he says, well, whichever of you would like to speak to Hitatsu, I can give you access to I can give whoever else access to the readings if they would like that, or any particular piece of information you might seek. I'm more of the librarian anymore.
Never mind.
I have a friend here who really actually likes reading books and stuff like that. That's Mitsunari. You two might get along really well. Mitsunari, have you met my friend Zaichu? Zanshu.
Hello. I have some questions about the history of this place, but we should attend to these matters first.
All right. If there's no other questions.
I don't have any. Anyone have any? There are many rumors concerning this individual. What are some accomplishments that you know for sure are under the belt of Hitatsu?
Hitatsu is taking down more samurai that he believed to be without honor, or to be violating the law. That said, he often did so under the orders of samurai. I know that he has also been asked to participate in certain battles for minor clans when it comes to dealing with other clan issues or even bans.
Can you move your microphone a little bit closer to you?
If I move the microphone, it unplugs.
Okay.
It's not
that said,
the mic.
I can turn. It's the mic setting. It's set to have a hard time picking me up because the TV's on.
Yeah.
So I can't really do much about it. The most I can do.
Poor Peyton.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps.
Yeah, that does actually a little bit.
So he has, and this is like backed by sworn testimony and witnesses, defeated a lot of samurai and been used as a champion in disputes. Is that what you said? That was sort of like an out of character reestablishment of what you said because it was hard to hear.
Yeah. Zanshu basically affirmed that he is definitely a warrior by all means, he's an accomplished warrior.
Mm-hmm.
And in the Temple of Osanawa, that is the big thing. Like, the greater the warrior, the higher your renown in the organization.
Might makes the right crowd.
Does anyone else have any questions about Hitatsu?
I don't actually.
Not for this guy.
Do you know where we could potentially contact the Shark Clan if we need to? Have you?
They disappeared.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you don't.
He gives you a really weird look. As far as I know, the Shark Clan are all dead.
Okay. Do you know where they used to hang out?
In the Crane Lands.
Okay, excellent. Thank you so very much.
It's just a part of the history. There are 5 other clans like them that have seemed to disappear off the face of Rokugan. Something you can all look into.
Okay, so in regards to another matter, we have met a spirit by the name of, what the fuck was his name? Saga. Who claims that his remains are still currently buried under this temple. I realize we cannot dig up the temple, but I was wondering, as monks in a holy place, if there was anything that could be done, any sort of ritual to help put this spirit to rest.
Zanshu looks down. Was he buried absolutely under the temple, or was he buried in the collapse?
Can I ask Saga? He's theoretically still with us.
Yeah, Saga just kind of shrugs like he doesn't.
What time period was the collapse?
Yeah, what time period was the collapse?
The collapse occurred a couple hundred years ago.
Could have been the collapse.
Hey, Saga, I know you can't talk back to me, but maybe you can hear me. You know when you died?
We already know he died hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, but does he have a rough estimate?
You're talking to the ghost that you can't see.
Yes.
Zanshu just looks at all of you like you're... Then just assumes that you know what you're doing.
Assuming that I know what I'm doing is a very big mistake here, Zanshu. Just want to make that one clear. Mitsunari, Hisoka, you guys have any idea?
He says to you, the period of the Blood Speaker.
That's when the collapse happened?
No, that's what
Or the
Saga
saga?
says to you guys.
Okay, well, would I be able to put those timelines together in my head? And
It's possible, but like there's probably a couple hundred years, depending on what people say. By a couple hundred years, could be a massive jump.
would that be a check?
In this case, no. What I can tell you now is that the issue of that Saga spoke to you guys is let me find the period of time that he occurred in. So, Ichabod.
I would have thought the Blood
first-
Speaker would have been thousands of years ago. The very first Blood
No.
Speaker.
The Blood Speaker occurred. The first one occurred in the late 5th century, so 400s. The second period with him occurred only as recently as 1166.
That's within 100 years.
Yeah. So
He came
Saga's-
back. Alright.
Now that said, Saga said he dealt with it the first bout.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, the Blood Speaker came back.
Fun.
Fun.
When was...
In fact, the Blood Speaker came back only 60 years ago.
Do I know specifically where he's buried under the temple? Like, does he
No.
remember? Just deep under it.
Yeah, he just says it was deep under it.
Mm-hmm.
Zanchu says, we do have a small cellar that you can see the remnants of the collapse in. You're more than welcome to go down there and look around if you would like.
I would like to.
All right. Whenever you're ready, I can take you down there. Of course, I believe you would like to deal with Hitatsu first.
Let's do that first.
I'd like to deal with Hitatsu first.
Yep.
All right.
By standing at a very long distance.
Somebody's worried about Hitatsu.
Hey, I'm just saying I pissed him off last time. I don't want to do that again. I've had bad experiences so far since we left the homeland of pissing people off that I've talked to more than once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. So, as you all approach Hitatsu, he's just sitting in the main temple area, and he's just meditating in front of a statue of Osanowo in his very wrathful aspect. What do you do?
Does anyone want to talk to him, or should I?
I'm not doing it.
I don't really know what we're gonna gain from this. I don't have a plan of action.
I don't have a plan. Scorpion dude, have at it.
Out of character, Peyton, would it be considered rude to interrupt him?
Probably not.
Okay. I'll go ahead and walk up, keep a somewhat safe distance to him, and give another bow. Hitatsu, may I ask for a moment of your time?
He stops meditating and looks up at you. Of course.
Okay. My name is Bayushi Hisoka of Scorpion Clan, obviously. I was there during the funeral.
He nods.
May I ask what's going on outside of the obvious?
What are you asking specifically about? What, do you want to know what I saw?
That would be a start.
I saw warriors killing one another with no sense or reason. Thunder flashed around them, and then Osanowo descend from the heavens to land on a black rock. He cried out in wrath.
On a black what?
Black rock. R-O-C-K.
Okay.
He cried out in wrath, "What have you done? How dare you soil what is under my protection? Fire and thunder shall purify this land, and woe to the one who dares stand against me." And the land burned. and the skies broke as hundreds of voices wailed in pain and anguish over the judgment of the heavens.
Out of character, did we see like any black rock or anything like that around the area?
You didn't, but you came from one very specific direction.
Right.
But the rock is where the shrine is, right? I would have seen the shrine because I went to it when we came here the first time.
Yeah, you went to. I believe that you went to a location about a rock. Didn't you, Robox?
Yeah, I went to the shrine the first time we came here, and that's where the shrine is built, right? Around the rocks. Around the rock. No.
There's something else then that you guys missed.
Oh, well, I have all that information about the geographic area. I just don't remember where it is. I think you gave it to me, but I don't see it in my books.
It might have disappeared. Was it this one? And I'm just going to show this to you.
Yes, it was a Sonowo rock. That was the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can probably read it at the very beginning and get an idea.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Do you mention that?
Yes. I'll mention that to the party. That sounds like the Asano rock.
It would make sense that Osana Wo would come back to a rock named Osana Wo Rock.
Oh.
Where is it located?
That's quite a deduction.
I tell you what, I'm getting smarter every single time we take a step, baby.
It's not mentioned in this where it is.
As you say that you're getting smarter with every step, you hear Atatsu say, "I'd certainly hope so."
Oh, come on, dude. Really?
He just gives a very, like, as if his entire being is wrath itself. Look. As if he's just completely disdained by the fact that you all are actually questioning him.
Hitatsu, obviously I want to prevent any bloodshed from happening and ease whatever is happening. May I ask your plan of action?
The temple cannot stand. I will see to that.
Are you
Temple or dojo?
The dojo.
Thank you.
Are you planning to use an assault force?
If I must. If that dojo continues to stand, the fate will burn all that is this land, and it will fall anyway. I am saving dozens, if not hundreds of lives this way.
Such a direct omen is so rare. How do you know what you saw was what you saw?
It has never been wrong in the past. It would not be wrong now.
Question. So, if it's going to be right, then why are you trying to stop it?
Because this temple is within the area that would be impacted.
But you just said it's never been wrong before, so if you stop it, aren't you making it wrong?
This omen is if that temple, or if that dojo continues to exist, that will occur.
Ah, gotcha.
That
Thank you.
dojo is part of the omen.
I gotcha.
If that dojo does not exist, then the omen cannot happen.
I gotcha.
Could you
Picking
be
up what you put
misreading it?
down.
Could it
Thank
mean
you.
as the dojo stands as it is now? Or could we just make changes? Or does it actually have to be destroyed?
Very clearly, Osanowo is not amused by the petty squabbles. And as I left, I saw duels breaking out over my message alone. He seems to believe every word he is saying.
So is there no not alternative, but is there no other solution to ease the tensions?
The solution is simple. That temple or that dojo may not remain.
What about the people inside? Do the people have to go too, or is it just the structure itself?
Kazi, if
I would
you
assume-
ask for permission and he says yes, then you ask for permission. If we just get them out of there, then they're safe.
He looks straight at Kazi and says, I assume that if they simply choose to destroy the structure and, say, relocate it or rebuild it in a different fashion, I'll have a similar fate. Or it will suffer a similar fate. The issue clearly is the conflict, not the dojo itself, but the conflict it brings.
Isn't the dojo just a place to mostly train instead of it as like a main gathering point for good? What kind of conflict does it bring?
You stand among the 7 great clans, yet you don't know the conflicts that stand between each other.
I mean, I'm a unicorn. I just kind of do my own thing, dude. So, yeah.
How does your
basically,
family
yes.
feel about the scorpion?
I think they're pretty much dicks, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. They keep to themselves, I'll keep to myself. You know, we're good to go, you know?
So these 2 clans do not get along,
Well,
and they meet at that location.
I'd say we tolerate each other. I mean, Hisoka over there is a scorpion, and you know he patted my back when I was crying the other day. It's not the worst thing in the world, so no.
What about his family? Would you believe that all of his family would do such a thing for you? His family that meets there? There is no way that that place can continue when the conflicts exist over various things. For example, those clans might just be fighting simply over some scroll that might contain some piece of information that means absolutely nothing in the long run.
Isn't that more of an issue like that's bigger than the temple itself, than the dojo itself? Like, how's burning that one dojo gonna stop all of the infighting?
It's not a matter of stopping the infighting, it's a matter of stopping it on Osanowo's sacred land.
Gotcha.
The fate of fire and thunder does not like conflict that he does not oversee himself.
I would just like to ask if you do form an assault force.
You will have
me.
notice.
Thank you. Anyone else want to say anything or no? Then Hitatsu, I think will leave you alone.
One thing that you have reason to believe, from what past studies you understand about him, he probably gives formal notice of, we're going to be attacking.
Right.
Based off of just the first aspect alone, he came and said, leave, or I'm going to attack, is one thing that you could have inferred.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I was basically saying to him, let me know personally, not in a general sense.
If that is all, I am going back to my meditations. And he closes his eyes.
I need to go to the cellar.
I'll join you.
Does everyone go to the cellar?
Hmm.
I have no reason not to go to the cellar.
Reticulate those splines.
Alright. By the way, the map itself has something going wonky on it, so give me one moment here. But yes,
Take your time.
it is a dynamically lit map.
What?
It's very dark and spooky down here.
There's spoops in this.
I mean, it's
The
a cellar.
cellar's got spoops.
Ooh.
I'm hype. You guys don't understand. You can't contain the hype. Spoop hype.
As we're going down towards the cellar, does Saga react differently at all?
Upon going down with you all, he makes the comment, I feel really uncomfortable down here. That's all he says.
Does anything look familiar?
Well, get used to it. I mean,
Do it. Do it.
Hisoka does not belong in the map layer, that's great.
I'm just gonna zoom in right here where I saw these pink little circles because I bet that's where we're gonna be.
Give or take a little bit. Daryl, you should have the ability to see.
Oh, Daryl, jealous.
Can't see shit. I'm blind as a bat.
Oh no.
Bottom middle.
Can't see shit. I'm blind as a bat.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I see things. Ah, my
now,
favorite.
Now I can.
Booze.
Okay, so what would your order of people going down be? Who goes first?
I'll go first.
I would assume that either Hisoka or Mitsunari would have
Yeah,
gone
I
first.
was like, I think the two of us will go first.
Yeah, I would like to go first, preferably.
I would like to go second, preferably.
Alright, we'll put the archer in the middle.
I cannot see the map.
Yep, we're
You're coming in. We're filing.
Okay. I'm just putting you guys in one at a time. You note that Saga, he says, I'll be in the area, and then he kind of just disappears from your sight for now.
Before he does leave, I was wanting to ask him why he was uncomfortable.
I'll explain that to you all. I'll explain all, like, some things as soon as you get down there, but give me just 1 second to get everybody. So who's first, Saito or Akira?
I'll go last.
I will also go last. So
You can't
I'll
go
go
last.
ahead.
Can't go last.
How?
I'm a loner, okay?
Okay.
Just-
Both of you rolled 1d20.
Yeah.
Whoever rolls higher.
I'm not.
gets
I
it.
don't want to hear this fight either. Just do it.
All right, I don't know how to roll.
You just
I've
you literally type
arbitrarily
/ roll
picked.
d20.
I've
chat.
arbitrarily picked, I'm
Before
sorry.
Akiro. It's fine.
I rolled a 2.
All right.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll go before you.
Okay. So, as you enter, you feel as if you've walked into like something weird. Something down here is definitely not normal.
Such a
And
draft.
that said, to Akiro, Kazi, and Saito, yeah, a draft would be a pretty good way to explain it. To Hisoka and Mitsunari, it's probably something that's not quite so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely with your interaction with spirits, something just feels spiritually off.
I have ghost lore. Would I know anything more specific than off?
It's not a super ghost,
not
is it?
without
It's a
more
regular ghost.
information.
Okay. I just wanted to actually be able to use ghost lore as relevance.
So, you are more than welcome to move.
Alright, well, I'm
That
gonna...
said, if it looks like you can't get past it because there's something in the way, you probably can't get past it because there's something in the way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head towards this obvious collapse.
I can see through the little cracks. Oh my
over
goodness.
here.
Do you like how I
Can we
made it
peek
so you
through
can
the
see
cracks?
through the little cracks?
Hooray for
The little
dynamic
peaks, yeah, you
lighting.
can kind of see what's going on in there.
Are we gonna keep saying little cracks?
It's like this
Yes.
war of mine when you look through the keyhole.
Aw.
And there's a jerk that shoots Katya in the face. I hate that guy.
I'm gonna someone's typing. Sorry.
So it appears that lots of things are obstructed.
Well,
Is
it
there
said there
wine
was a
here?
collapse. Yes, there's wine. It's a wine cellar.
I'm not going any further. We're just partying.
We can't go
there's
any
wine
further. I want to
Right
ask.
here in front of me. Can I steal a bottle of it?
If we drink all the alcohol, we'll get strong, and then we can move the rocks out of the
Uh,
way.
Saito, yeah, you could. You take minus 0.1 honor, though.
Ooh.
Why? What
Bandit.
if I don't get caught?
Because
You
you're
still-
stealing.
You're still, like, your perceived honor won't change, but your character honor will go down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's two different
So, like,
Elijah won't have
honor
frowns
stats.
Yes.
upon you.
There are 2 different honor scales. There is your actual honor, which is a part within the game itself, and then there's your perceived honor, which is something that the DM uses.
Oh,
My
cool.
honor is already shit, so I don't care.
take that booze, Saito.
You can take 0.5 if I.
Take
If you
No,
take
it's
some of
only
that.
0.1, guys. It's fine. He could take it.
Point
I'll take
one.
half of
No,
it.
no. The thing is that Saito already has a shitty honor rate. It's lower than Hisoka's.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Bandit volume.
That
Yep.
said, if Akiro, who has a stupid honor rate, decides to steal, it's a lot worse to his honor score.
Okay, I'm taking it. I'm having it. It's mine now.
Yas,
Yeah,
flap,
my-
yas.
It's a very dishonorable thing you just did, Sato.
Wait,
I'm
oh,
gonna
can we roll
have-
perception to see if he does it?
I want
to see if we see
Sato,
them.
roll stealth. Everyone else roll a investigation notice check.
Investigation, is it literally say investigation notice?
Notice,
well, notice
is
is
emphasis.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a 2 in
and
investigate, so I'm just gonna investigate.
I'm trained in investigation. Oh. Lame.
Hold on, is it stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stealth. It's stealth.
And I'm
And
trained
before-
in it.
I rolled
Yeah, and
pretty
before he has
well.
a 6. Watch him have a 6.
Oh,
gonna say,
what happens when they tie? What happens?
In the
Scenario is
situation
able
of
to
the
see, like, the
tie, it's
chemical
rather
composition.
straightforward. In this case, it's the higher die in the first section over the second section. So
What
in
does
this
that mean?
case,
He had 8s. 8s are higher.
in this case that means Blep wins because he has a higher rolling. It means his training wins.
Yeah, but Hisoka beat me.
Yeah, but Hisoka,
So did
basically Hisoka and Kazuhiko notice,
I
or not Kazuhiko, Mitsunari.
Yeah, I see it.
Kazuhiko does not
Mitsunari is able to
notice.
see like where the grapes were grown, like just by the chemical composition of the.
But yeah, I'm just like
red.
an interesting choice. I would have gone for the I would have gone for the
Grown in the
73.
Okinawa region.
I would have gone for the 1173 from France, but that's fine. No,
The Somalia-
I'm not
the
gonna
Somalia.
say anything, at least not now. But I saw it. But I saw
Okay. So, guys.
I do speak up and say, be ready to fight just in case there's something down here.
Fight who?
Something.
I
I
don't
can't
like
do
that.
something better than that.
Mitsunari and Hisoka, you both hear Saga's voice. You could talk with the spirits down here if you'd like.
Oh, that's spooky.
That is a commune spell.
I'm
I
glad
have
my
that.
character
I
can
can do that. And does that Oh, that costs a spell slot, right?
Mhm.
How does that work if it doesn't have an elemental assignment? That's
You
my
pick
question.
one, and that's the type of element that it has to be, or that's the type of elemental kami that will come to you if one is available. So, for
Oh.
example, if you don't see a source of fire down here, there's probably not a fire kami.
Well, obviously it's gonna be Earth, but I'm trying to remember which one is the most informative of the 4 elements. I think Earth is the most informative of human activity. Let me look. I wrote it down. I like to write things down in case you guys hadn't realized.
By the way, are we able to climb over that or no?
Oh, fire is the most irritable, but also the most accurate. But there's no fire, so.
What did you say, Peyton?
No, there's no way that you can climb over that. You could spend some time moving it. It'd probably take at least a couple hours.
Question. The out of character. The kata that we did, the thing that we did,
Face tank some more.
does that apply to
Havoc
my second
shard.
weapon?
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that going to help us clear this way faster?
No.
That's only for battle.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Earth has a poor
Feels
understanding
bad,
of
man.
human behavior, which is pretty worthless. Let me
You
check.
have an exploding arrow, and do you want to know the repercussions of shooting a exploding arrow in a place that has already felt a collapse?
Yeah, true. Good point. That's like if we really got to get through there.
Okay, well, let me ask you guys. Would you like to know more about... okay, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to make a judgment call here, and I feel as though the air spirits who are more interested in emotions and feelings would be more helpful here? Or do we want to know about what happened at the actual event? I guess that would be more important then. I'm going to summon...
The actual event.
I'm going to
Yeah.
summon an earth spirit.
You're going to summon an earth
I'm going to
spirit.
commune an earth spirit then.
Okay. So you know that it takes an awfully long time for one to react to you? You get
Hold on.
two.
Hmm?
You get 2 different spirits
Oh.
to react.
Okay. Do I not have to, like, cast it? I'm casting it. anyway.
You will. Yeah, go ahead and cast it. Your
Okay.
target number's 10. That did not work properly.
I was like, why is it 0? What is it? What'd I do wrong?
Go ahead and just roll your spellcraft for me.
Oh,
Cyber, what did you just ask ASL for?
yeah. It just like, look.
There's only 2 there.
Okay, I've got to roll spellcraft, you said.
Mhm.
Whoa, shit. I closed my stuff, sorry.
If
Skills.
you've managed to fail this check, you and I are going to have a chit chat.
Is this an emphasis or a train?
No. This is just terrain for you. As I said,
did I fail my 10? Did I fail?
If he manages to fail this, we have a problem.
Did I fail my 10?
So, you get 2 different types of spirits. One of which is one of those Kaisen spirits you just talked about, and you immediately know that based on the fact that it is incredibly different. As to why that could be here, that could be a lore check of some sort. And you probably don't want to talk to me, just saying.
Sorry, what kind of spirit was it? Tyson? Did you say Tyson?
A Kaisen spirit.
Kyson.
Yeah.
Mike
the evil
Kyson.
Kami. Mike Kyson, goddammit.
Mike.
He has really great grills.
Alright, so I summoned an
Kansen.
evil
Yep,
spirit.
Kansen. This is how it's spelled. I will give you spells.
I think,
So that's one of the things. And then there are a couple of spirits and the fallen rebel in front.
Alright. Well, then I ask the spirits, what happened here? Why is it collapsed?
An earthquake performed to bury something that should not live.
Ooh, that's interesting. Do I tell the rest? Can everyone hear it?
No.
Only me.
Yeah. I forget how many questions you get.
It doesn't say on the spell. I know because I wrote.
Are straightforward and matter of fact. Often are also rather behavior. Have poor understanding and didn't focus on obscure details such as a peak color. Okay.
But it doesn't say how many questions.
Yeah. Does not say how many questions. It will communicate indefinitely or until it gets bored.
Okay.
It was green.
Who made the earthquake happen? What were they like? What did they look like?
A human. Or a humanoid. One of the two.
I'm gonna try and describe what Saga looks like and see if that's what that does that sound like what they looked like.
Possibly. Maybe not. As I said, I was some distance away.
Is there a way through to look around? Where? Oh, I have a question. Where are the remains? Are they still there?
Remains of who? What?
The human remains nearby. Can you?
There are more than one.
Can you direct me to where many of them are?
There are many behind this pile of rock that I dwell in. There are many directly behind the collapsed ceiling.
Is there a way through or around the collapses?
I do not.
Could you help me navigate safely through the collapses?
It would be possible that somebody could make a support beam out of the collapsed material.
Do I have that power? I think so, right? Hold on. What's it called? I think it's like one of the basic ones. Summoning, right?
You're the Shugenja here.
It's okay, first of all. Bitch! Physical or living. Summon element will be normal unnamed matter. I think I could do it with summon. Or maybe it's alter the void. Let me look at this. No, that's not. Be right back. Okay. Where would I have to make it a support beam? Direct me.
If you were to put a support beam in the middle and hold up the two rocks that are the heaviest with it, you could likely have people crawl through the other side.
And he's directing me to which pile it is, to the right or the left or the middle?
The right, the one that you're closest to.
Okay.
That is the collapsed ceiling. That is the pile of rocks. It looks like more on that one the walls collapsed in.
Mm-hmm.
while in the middle, the ceiling fell in.
What had to be buried? What could not escape? Is it still here?
The green being could not be allowed to escape.
Is it still here?
I do not know. But it is likely.
Do you remember how long ago?
Many years.
You know, it's supposed to be obsessed with some obscure details.
Yes.
Damn you and your green.
Absolutely obsessed with the fact that it was green.
I can't think of anything else to ask it. Out of character, can I ask for help from the team? Does anyone have questions? Or is that not kosher? Can I not ask for help from the team?
Oh, the one trapped had a green eye.
Does Saga have a green eye?
He had then had one blue eye. Similar to your friend with the red eye, but instead of red, it was green.
Okay, so the character who is buried has heterochromia. Does Saga have heterochromia?
You tell me.
But I'm asking you. No, he has purple eyes. Gray eyes.
Yowie.
He's a fucking yowie boy. He's a bloody fuck boy. Alright. Does having heterochromia mean anything to me lore wise? Does that sound like the blood guy?
Does that sound like Ikuban? No, that does not sound like Ikuban casted.
Right.
It doesn't sound like Ikuban was the one that did the casting, as this being is making it.
Okay.
That said, he could be saying that Ikuban is the green man.
Yeah. Okay. Can I ask Saga if a man with one blue eye, one green eye sounds familiar to him?
Something about that is important. I don't remember what.
Okay, so they were at the same time period. It's a start. Alright, I'm out of questions. Thank you. I will commune again if I need you more answers.
The Canson tries to come close.
I'm gonna stop my spell. Fuck that. I don't want to talk to a demon.
So, what do you tell the group, Mitsunari?
I tell them it looks like we might be able to get through here if we can support the two largest beams. Two largest rocks with a beam. It sounds like there was an intentional effort to bury some sort of green being, which could be Ichabod? I don't know. Fuck it. Ichabod Crane.
You could just call him the Blood Speaker.
The Blood Speaker. As well as there's an interesting character who seems to be important that had one blue eye and one green eye.
Out of character, Peyton, the scroll back at my home, does that have... You get where I'm going with this?
You have never touched that scroll.
Right, I'm saying the history with it. Does that contain the who I'm thinking of or no? Because that's iffy in my head.
It's possible that scrolls like that could have beings in them.
But
if that's what you're asking.
But it's most likely not Ikuban who's sealing that.
Well, if Ikuban was the one who was sealed, he escaped.
Okay.
Based on just basic logic. Because there was a second period where he escaped from shooting from body to body.
Right. And
which Saga said he took his own life to prevent them. At least to his body.
Okay, this is a whole conversation. It's going to take a while if I clarify what I mean. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You can send it to me via Discord.
I can get us through there. I think.
Is it actually worth it to go through there?
I don't know. It sounds like what's in there is supposed to be there.
Saga says, for my remains, it's not worth it.
Personally, I like putting the values of many over singulars. Does anyone have any arguments?
Suddenly, Saga looks up, really confused.
What's the matter, Saga?
There was something else here that wasn't here before.
What?
Scroll.
Where?
I am interested. I love my knowledge.
So he points this way. So it's like this general direction.
Mhm.
So it's either like the top or the left, yeah.
Which means we're gonna have to go, since there's only one way through, we're gonna have to go around. I want to know more about the scroll. I want to know more about what happened here.
My other question for Mitsunari at this point, though, is does Mitsunari tell the party about the other spirit that he saw?
Oh, the constant.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. It's just an evil spirit, right?
It is the equivalent of a tainted kami.
Kamis are like
what you just spoke to would be a kami.
Okay, so it's just a spirit.
Yeah, it's a spirit, but like they're corrupted spirits by the Shadowlands.
Oh yeah, I tell them. This place is tainted. Which could also be affecting things that are going on above it. I think we need to know more.
I wanna know.
I think we should talk to some of the monks. If nothing else, personally, don't want to do the entire reconstruction with just us.
I mean, I spoke with the Earth Spirit. We should be able to get by with one simple thing. We just have to prop up these two large rocks over here.
Do any of you have Jade?
I don't think I have Jade. Let me check.
I don't think I have Jade.
I know I don't. Bus.
Thank you.
Pretty damn sure I do not.
Saga says if this place is tainted, you want Jade.
I don't understand how
We
Jade
don't
works.
want Jade. We need it at that point.
I got shade.
Oh.
Oh, I do not have anything that's Jade.
Most I've got's a shovel, which could help us with this, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Before we touch this, we need Jade. At the very minimum, a finger worth of Jade per person. Just
I want to
enough
bring
to
a
be able to
wheelbarrow.
inch. If you can find a wheelbarrow, I want to know your contacts.
I have a bucket.
Business. Okay. Fair enough.
Bust out Mr. Endel, because salt is good against spirits.
It might be heavy to carry, but I have a horse. Can the horse come down here? Probably
No.
not.
No. No, so you're okay. It's a horse potentially dying.
Oh.
That's so much my horse would die? Damn.
Not
Jade is
what I
dense.
meant. Not what I meant, but yes.
Saga says, do
By the
any
way,
of
that
you
wasn't in
actually
character.
know
Oh,
Jade?
that wasn't?
Do you all know
okay.
what the purposes of Jade is?
I don't.
Saga
my
just asked
character?
you all.
Or do I?
It's green.
I know
I
I know
can't
that they
hear
don't like to
Saga,
touch
so-
it.
So, Jade is used to prevent corruption from the Shadowland taint. If you haven't dealt with somebody who's tainted before, needless to say, they will kill you if you become so far tainted at some point. You lose control of your own mind in the worst case scenario. And you become a servant of the fallen kami. Jade gives you some defense to it. That said, as a ghost, I should be fine. And he's talking only to Mitsunari when
Okay.
who can pass that on.
I tell everyone the use of Jade. Where can we get some? I ask Hisoka.
The best place would be to go back to the dojo. We could potentially talk to some of the shopkeepers in town. The issue with Jade is extremely rare. I only have jade because of previous jobs I've had to do.
Can I use my lore in the underworld to know where to get some jade?
To acquire underworld jade, yeah, you can roll a lore underworld check for that. Target number is 20.
You could probably talk to the smugglers, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
How much money does everyone have?
Was no smuggler's den that we were on our
I
way
am
to?
not wealthy. I think I have like $2, $1, one gold, 2 gold.
It's more,
So it's unlikely you're going to find jade in the city, or even within this area of plain. You'd have to leave and come back. Odds are the closest place you could find jade is either in the Crablands or in the capital city with the Jade Champion.
That's what my lore skill just did for me.
Specifically with the underworld. Outside of that, to find it in underworld sections, well, you could probably find a lot of it in the Scorpion territory. So, because this is definitely a good that is very well regulated. The closest place that you might also find it is at 68, where that is in fact a castle by the lions. They might have some. Outside of that, you could also try and go into the Unicorn Lands and see if they have any. But for the most part, the majority of all of the jade is kept in the Crablands because they need it active.
So I'll, because everyone's doing their thing, I'm just standing in the back
But
drinking my
To
stolen wine.
acquire it, but to acquire it illegally,
Wouldn't
the
26
closest
be closer?
place.
And also in
No.
in the Scorpion Lands?
It's although in the Scorpion Land, or it's not in the Scorpion Land.
Oh.
It's across the river. That road that you're looking at that makes you think that is a merchant road.
Oh.
So it's possible that place might have it, but you wouldn't see any 100% reason why you think that it'd be there over the Lion Clan who might be planning something to actively go and help with that, considering they often will go and help with that, versus in the middle of a minor clan territory.
Okay, so everyone's doing their thing in this basement, and I say I could find us some jade if that's what we want to do.
So,
Oh, and I'm drinking my wine with my monkey.
Hello,
So,
ratings.
Mitsunari and Hisoka, can you just give me an update on what all the ghosty people have said to you guys?
I do. Do you want me to actually give you that?
I just want to make sure that what I say is not going to break lore.
This place
Saga
is tainted.
says-
Well,
Saga-
Hisoka said out loud, "We're gonna need some jade." That's why I
Yeah.
Yes.
said we're
Um,
I'm just trying to figure out if we still trust Saga, because the person
Saga-
buried here is not Saga.
Saga does say to you all, or to Mitsunari and Hisoka, I do feel like there are things down here that could be useful.
Okay.
I want to try it.
Okay. At the very least, Saito, where's the nearest place you think we could go for jade? If they don't have any at the dojo or the smugglers, then.
I would tell him where Peyton just said.
Okay. then I'd say, okay, let's talk to the smugglers. If that doesn't pan out, talk to the prince. If they have any.
The prince is 6 hours away. We can't go back to the prince.
Do we have to do this today?
I mean,
I mean, it's not going anywhere, so obviously not. I just don't know how much
Saga's
time we
kind
have.
of been lurking for what, 600 years now, 700
There's
years.
no rush. You're right.
I don't think we're in a rush here with Saga. I think it's more important that we actually go clear out the dojo.
Personally, after having seen what happens to people without jade, I would rather fight.
Holy shit! Thank you so much for choosing to use your Twitch Prime on me. Thank you so much. I'm very flattered.
Sound?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that might have been me muting my mic. Thank you. Shit. I don't know. Out of character, I just feel like this dungeon is
if
Like I feel like we're getting called into this dungeon. I don't like.
Okay, so I'm saying this in character. If you guys really want to, let's at least hit the smuggler's den.
Yeah.
If you are ready to die, we'll go on without Jade.
I don't want to die.
I don't like the thought of dying.
Yeah. Kind of ruins my whole life plan.
You guys can't be afraid of dying.
I don't want to be a servant to the
Saito,
fallen.
if you want to go ahead and go down here, we can split the party. That's totally fine.
You gotta be courageous.
There's no honor in making sure you're safe when you're doing something outside of battle.
Mm-hmm. Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah. Critical Role's very famous
and Saito's just wiping some wine from his mouth.
For their
D&D's. Are having some wine.
Oh, nice. Where'd you get the wine?
Really? Really? That question? Really? That question? Really?
I missed my perception check.
I know, but that doesn't mean you can't put 2 and 2 together.
That's why I said it. Oh, where'd you get the wine?
I guess so.
We picked it up somewhere.
Yes, the DM is the guy who plays McCree.
Saito has, in fact, been seen drinking wine before.
He has.
Pass me some of that. I want some of that wine.
Wait, what did Hisoka say?
I wish I could still drink. I need one right now.
Daryl saying that or Hisoka saying that?
Hisoka.
Okay. Sato's offers the bottle to Hisoka.
Mitsunari.
I just wave it away.
I take a drink. All right, let's go to the den, the smuggler's den. I still think we should go. I still think if Saga says there's important things here to see, I think that it could help us in our mission. I think it's possible that maybe the corruption here could be affecting Hitatsu. And if we can resolve this, maybe the real Hisano will give him a vision and change the entire course of the events here.
Saga does look down and say, I'm afraid that there is the possibility of getting tainted down here. Considering the direct interaction I had with Maho in this spot, it's very well possible some tainted being is down here.
Out of character question, is Maho the person that Mitsunari was talking to earlier?
Maho means blood magic.
Maho is like... Yeah, Maho is the definition of the forbidden magic.
Yeah.
Don't use it. Recently, which, like, if I were to say Maho, everyone's first vision is thought of aging 10 years. Instantly, by being the victim of one of their spells. You also take 7k or 7d10 damage.
I'd like to get some Jade.
Yeah. Those spells hurt. But they come with their risks.
Alright. I will trust the more experienced D&D-er here. And let's go to the smuggler's den.
Alright. So,
some Jade.
We're not going to find Jade. We're not like...
Saito leads you around. Are you all wearing the signs that you clearly Samurai of the Great Clan?
Who just asked this?
I'm asking you all that if you're going to try and go to a smuggler's den.
But you're not asking me.
No, Saito is the one who tells us this because...
I'm going to assume Saito is doing the smart thing here. Saito, would you want them all going into a smuggler's den with you, being very prominent about the fact that they are Great Clan Samurai?
I would... Wait, hold on.
How do smugglers generally react to scorpions?
Probably not well.
Hold on.
It's a substance you want control of.
Okay, then I'll take the
smugglers.
banner and everything.
Smugglers want money. That's what they want. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I had a fucking disguise kit or something. I don't.
I have disguise kit. Enough things to make a disguise if we need to.
I have a second set of robes.
Probably
you just switched on very daunting music.
Mm-hmm. You're dealing with smugglers. Like, there's the very well possibility someone says a slip and you get attacked.
We're not dealing with them yet.
Yeah.
Does everyone have different clothes?
Let's see what I actually have.
If not, we need to buy some.
I have.
My clothes are my unremarkable features.
I have sturdy clothing and riding armor.
Okay, we should buy some clothes befitting of Ronin then.
I have robes. I don't know why I have robes.
If you're not ready.
Is that different?
Is there out of character question? Is there dishonor in going into a smuggler's den?
No.
Just like being in there.
You're not gonna.
I have no desire to actually go in there, guys.
Oh, maybe perceived dishonor then.
My honor is like off the charts.
He needs his honor.
I'll hand him. How much money do I have? I'll hand him like 2 boo and say, "Hey, go get some drinks."
I mean, I'll take you up on that.
I have the equipment robes, and I don't know if you gave this to me, or is that separate? I don't remember why it's in there.
Allow me to put it to you this way: smuggling is considered a minor crime, right?
Hmm.
Okay, at Mandello's honor level, he will lose 0.4 honor, which is a lot.
Just from walking into it?
Being an accomplice to a minor crime. Yep.
But doesn't it have to be caught?
Yeah, but
Nope.
wouldn't we have to be doing smuggling?
That's portrayed honor.
My honor is so high. If I walk in there and see people committing a crime and I don't report it,
I don't understand this.
I will lose.
Yeah, I don't
honor.
get this. Like he can't walk in.
Sense.
That's like saying you can't walk into like a gambling den with or a brothel
Well,
without.
Yup.
Well, yeah. This is also going by Bushido.
Yeah, this is Bushido. The rules are much more strict. For example, being duped into performing a criminal act, which is the actual technicality, will cause him a lot of honor. Just being, like, going in knowing that that is an illegal area, you're now a part of it.
Hmm. Even if you're going and we like, I don't know, stop them. Like,
You're stopping them for the purposes of gaining control of an illegal market.
well, we don't know that. We need information.
If anyone doesn't want to be there, just go get a drink. I'll give you a boo.
That's fine.
I'll go
I
get
have
a
a
drink.
question about. I still have a question about this equipment robes. Is that a different set of clothing or not?
It would be a different set of clothing.
Okay, then I have a different set of clothing.
I'll say to
Out of character
Akira,
question. Go ahead.
I'll
ahead,
say
Dino.
to Akira, if you're not ready to mess with smugglers, that's okay. But when you're ready, hit me up, dude.
See, the thing is, it's not that I'm not ready. It's that it's very dishonorable to go mess with them. I don't think there's dishonor in loaning you guys my bucket and shovel, though, if you need it for some purpose.
No, that would cost hundreds of cocoa.
I would loan it to you if you needed to transport something while I'm getting a drink, conveniently ignoring everything you guys are doing.
I don't think that's how the honor system works.
Well, no, thank you.
Okay. Just making sure you don't need it to transfer Jade.
Like, I assume that you all are being kind of not wanting to talk to him about the fact that you're wanting to do something not so bright.
Yeah, like that. We would have to just
Like,
avoid the subject
oh,
entirely
no.
around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is my honor rating, and how would I be affected by this?
So what you are doing
I'm
is
at
you
4.5.
are being. Yeah. So at 4.5, your honor is going to go down no matter what if you purchase from them, or even go in and not do anything about it.
Oh, so I am fairly honorable.
Yeah, in general, yeah, you're.
But honor is not required of anything that I have other than my goal.
No. Mantello has a cod that literally.
Yeah, he has things that, like, if he has low honor, he loses shit.
Yeah, but also, like, aren't you a blood mage?
I am not a blood mage. I did not go down the blood mage path. It was
I gave him a chance to.
I really wanted it.
I then told him the issue of the taint, and he backed off.
Yeah, there was a lot of price to pay for blood magic.
He wasn't ready to embrace a taint.
I will embrace some
But,
people's taint here.
For example, Monkey S. So, accomplice, you lose the same amount.
I'm at 4.
Yeah, you all would go down a little bit of honor.
Did you say it was 0.4?
Yeah,
but I
0.4.
wouldn't, right? Would
No.
I go down? Because I'm a smuggler.
your actual thing as being part of your family quite literally prevents the honor loss for stuff like this.
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe that because of your exact you don't lose honor for basically using your commerce skill.
This is... I'm trying to think. This is something that I think that my character would be pretty... I don't give a fuck about the honor on this one situation. Because it's important. It's a direct order from the Emperor. So.
Emperor didn't tell us to go talk to soldiers.
He told us to... Not the Emperor, his son. Told us to get this information, and if I believe this is the way to do it, then... Madrinus perks up to punch bitches in the ass. Is that what you're drinking?
I'm gonna screenshot that.
I thought that was Mantella was drinking that. Are you drinking that too?
Oh, I'm not. I just saw him drinking it, and I was like, I'm trying to think of like a really edgy tagline.
It'll grab you by the taint.
yeah, there we go.
Did you fuck the fear turkey? What does that mean?
I'm putting that in.
Fuck the fear turkey!
What the fuck is a fear turkey?
It's from Helsinki Bridge!
That's right.
Oh, it's from Helsinki Bridge.
I fucked the fear turkey.
That's right. I fucked the fear turkey. Wait, fuck, I don't remember that.
Talking about the Pope.
I still don't remember
the things he would do to the Pope.
That's great.
Episode 2, he sends a letter to the Pope.
I have not seen that in a long time.
He's talking about fucking the fear turkey. It's great.
All right.
I'm going to stuff you like the turkey you are, and when you are terrified, I will fuck you like the fear turkey.
You cheeky little dick waffle.
The crimson fucker.
I remember him saying,
"Now you all know why I call people dick waffle."
I do like the abridged shows; they're great. But I don't remember all the one-liners. In fact, it's nothing but one-liners. So it's
in any other situation, you might have a point there, Miss Finwinkle. Except my boss is a woman. I was a chick in the 40s. I hate everyone equally, and nobody alive can understand my sexual preference.
So check your privilege.
So, Miss Rip Van Winkle, check your privilege.
That was so good. All right, so I guess we're going to the thing.
So you're all going back to the village.
We're going back to the village.
How much is it for a basic set of clothes?
Basic set of clothes. For some reason, you all find a basic set of clothes back.
What?
Wow! All of us. Is that rogue?
Convenient.
Yeah.
Do I find it as well?
Yes. Everybody finds a basic set of clothing. Just for some reason, it's like, hey, we're gonna go buy some clothes.
Brooklyn Rage.
You all feel your backpacks get a little heavier.
Brooklyn Rage.
Must be the thing.
Saga.
Wow, yeah, it must be Saga. Saga the ghost.
Must be Saga.
He mumbles something about finally being useful.
Even though he's a liar.
Why is he a liar?
You just said the person buried in the... Out of character. You just said the person that's buried in the thing is not Saga.
We found out from the spirits that there are tons of bodies down there. The only ones that we got information about, though, were not him. That doesn't mean he's not down there.
Gotcha. Just making sure. I must have missed that part.
There were like tons of bodies.
There are a lot of corpses down there. No.
So anyways,
Saga, the only one that's a ghost.
He said, I don't know, it has something to do with his backstory. He said he was the one left behind. So
he made it so they all can move on by staying behind, is what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. So we don't know the exact
Good guy,
rules.
Saga.
So far, his story kind of makes sense. And god damn it, this stupid collar is so stretched out that this is manga TOS.
What?
It's
What?
getting there.
You've shown.
Why don't you just put on a V-neck then?
Yeah. A different shirt.
Hot.
There you go.
There
That's
you go.
good enough.
That's not TOS violating.
It's still
You
not.
wear a
It
muscle
wouldn't
shirt.
be TOS violating if it were. A
Exactly.
V-neck.
Trihex wears muscle shirts all the time.
No other shirts.
Have you
though,
seen Nero Fourier ever stream?
All right.
You can see every inch of his rippling, muscled body.
That's
Do
true.
like a Captain America, like
He's in Captain America or Spider-Man or Iron Man.
Fishnets.
Yeah, I've never seen him use fishnets. I hear it is a thing though.
There's photos on his Discord.
There you go.
Yeah.
I clicked the
I've
selfies
seen
one
There
day.
are,
and
yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he definitely asked if he could stream in that, and then realized he cannot.
Mm-hmm.
That would absolutely be a TOS violation. It's a shirt. It's just not covering anything.
Anyways, so
Okay.
who all is going to? Okay, so I assume Hisoka is going to go talk to Saito about this one-on-one and quickly say, "So we're going to hit up those smugglers," and how? So I want that conversation to happen.
I want to walk in on that. All right, I want to perceive to see if it's happening. I guess then.
I'm just
Okay.
chilling with my horse.
So as you all go out, and there haven't been any discussions about outside of you need Jade to come back. You all come out. What do you do?
I pull out like 6 boo and start like passing it out to people. Hey, get some drinks on me.
He's getting the city drunk.
My
And
character likes his
not
booze.
people like people in our party.
I go up to him and I take the money because I'm not going to take the money, and and I say, "Where do we get Jade?"
Talk to,
What? Didn't we just...
you know that shopkeeper you told us about? Go
Yes.
talk to her.
All right. Can I see if he's trying? Like, I mean, I am suspicious about people giving out free money. Can I see if he's trying to throw me off?
Sure.
What is that? Sincerity or investigation?
Sincerity, deceit versus your investigation.
Is it trained? Because I have 2 in investigation.
Yeah, it would be trained.
Okay. Holy shit!
He exploded.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really good at lying, though. Well, I just got lucky.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm suspicious, though.
He's totally hiding something.
He's absolutely.
I'm basically going, hey, go take a walk for a few minutes.
So I'm going to keep my eye on him, and is there, geologically, is there a way that I can appear to be going in the direction of that shop while also not mess the fuck up with watching him? Or maybe be like, well, I'll stick with you until I need to turn directions, or et cetera, et cetera. Is there a way to map out the way to the smuggler's den /
No,
in relation to where the thing is?
you can do it. That said, Hisoka, what do you do after you tell him this?
Well, I'm gonna wait for people to start.
Yeah,
this
everyone
first.
else has to agree.
Okay.
I'm already drunk, fam.
Okay.
When you just had one sip of stolen
Kazi,
monk
did you-
wine.
Kazi, did you go with Akira with the money to go see if you could, just go take a drink for a minute while Hisoko's apparently going to do something?
yeah.
Okay. So, Mitsunari, it sticks around for some reason?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just sticking around.
I'm sticking to Hisoka.
I'm okay. I'm just gonna look at you. Can
I'm
I
gonna
help
look
you?
back. You're going to the smuggler's den, aren't you?
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought we were all
I'm-
going.
No, you do not want Mantello.
He's trying to
I
ditch.
have no idea. He offered me 6 boo to go get wasted.
No,
I'm
he
gonna-
offered you 1
I-
boo. He offered everyone a boo.
Yeah, we're splitting it.
Yeah, I gave 5 boo between everyone. However you want to split up.
Hey,
So
you
you're
know what?
going with
I'll
that?
take all of it you guys want to give me.
I'm so confused.
So,
Going
Well,
up by
okay,
yourself?
Saito will probably also could have probably made a check.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Saito,
I
you saw Hisoka say, "Hey, Akiro, why don't you go to the tavern for a little bit and get it drunk?"
Yeah.
And he and Kazi went and they're going off to go get drunk.
Yeah.
basically, I pass out money to everyone in the group outside of you, Saito.
Okay. I was like, what happened?
Okay, well then I'm gonna say to Kazi and Akira, I'm gonna go to the shop instead, and I'll meet you there. And then
Good
when
luck.
they head
The
away,
shop.
I'm going to turn to Hisoka and
I
be
can't
like,
go back to the shop. That
And-
lady barred me from entering.
I'm gonna turn to Hisoka and be like, that's bullshit, and I'm coming with you. Yeah.
If you're following, I don't want to hear shit afterwards, regardless of what happens.
Fine.
Ew.
Okay,
Give
so
me my
I'm like, nah, you gave it to me. It's mine now. I smirk and definitely don't give him the boo bag. And so
I would be angry if the last Shiba didn't do the same shit. It's fine.
So, Saito, with your
so he's only gotten
interconnections
four boo, right? 3.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
with
3.
your interconnections with the city and understanding of how the underground situation works, you're able to find a small merchant-ish kind of group that, well, to your trained eye, is clearly up to no good, or at least violating the law in some degree.
Mm-hmm.
But like to others, oh look, they're just moving boxes. Anyways,
Real
so
quick,
you lead them to that group.
before we actually get there, can I go change clothes out of my scorpion gear and take the mask off and put on my wig?
Yeah, I would recommend.
I
Mercenary
also
does
will
that
just
as
be.
well.
I'm gonna follow their lead, and I'm gonna switch into my other clothes.
stay
I
the
don't
same.
have any sort of fancy wig though, so I'll just try and be
So
not a
Saito,
bum.
when they come back, you see Hisoka almost looks like a woman.
Oh,
Almost.
oh.
Oh.
You may call me Tiffany.
And Mitsunari, with the clothes that just magically appeared, looks like some peasant child that you probably hired to follow you around or something.
Aww.
I look. Oh, because I am very small. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So we
Don't
walk up-
complain about free clothes, guy.
I'm not. I'm not.
I mean, Hisoka sees that shit.
So we walk up to these smugglers.
Okay, so you walk up to a group of smugglers, and oh dear, I should? You know what Schwarzenegger voice for it?
Oh,
Yes.
yes, please.
Why? This very
Get
Eastern
out!
Japan.
One of them looks over, kind of waves to the others, comes up to you, crosses his arms. Can I help you?
Are any of these people my allies? Devotion to allies.
Devotion to allies. Right, you have a thing for this.
Mm-hmm.
So, allies, devotion to allies. Roll me a d6.
I would love to. Wait, just to.
Is there a way to put an image in the chat?
Oh God.
That's not good.
I'm gonna try it. Damn it! Didn't work.
Give me 1 second, yeah?
I really wanted
Okay.
to. I really wanted to. Hold on.
With your devotion to allies.
Oh, hi. How's it going? Nizaluma and Fire Chocobo. Hold on. How could I've got to do this. You don't understand. It must be done.
So they're not influenced to allies, so it's not like they have any major land. But
No, I don't want land.
yeah. So yeah, we'll go with it. Sure. Just so you can show this off a little bit. He crosses his arms, looks at you, looks at the other two, and goes, I don't know them.
I've been contracted for a special deal here.
What do you need?
They're with me. Looking for some exotic materials. Jasmine.
No, you mean Jade? Jasmine?
Jade.
Mitsunari goes, you mean Jade? So you trust these two?
Yeah, with my life.
All right, so Blep, you do not lose any honor for this. Hisoka, I'm sure that you absolutely care about the fact that you're losing honor. You lose 0.2. And Mitsunari, you lose 0.4.
Ooh.
This is a known crime. Jade is a controlled substance.
But this is not affecting my perceived honor. Just my
No, your perceived honor will remain the same. Like, for example, Daryl's perceived honor incredibly low. People will assume he does this stuff. People don't assume that you, as a Shiva, do this.
Well, they don't perceive shit.
So characters won't treat you anyway. But like for the purposes of if it says make an honor roll,
I
then
want
yes.
you to see my new profile picture, just because I was gonna put it in chat, and it's Daryl now.
And it's Daryl now.
This is Daryl.
So, anyways, he looks at you and says, "You need Jade."
Oh, fine. I'll put it in here.
Yes, Jade.
You'll have to give me a second. I can see if we have it. That said, I'm going to need something to replace it. This is not easy to get a hold of.
I have a monkey. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have.
There, I put it in the Discord.
What would they want?
Sorry.
Do you think?
So
Half a
Jade,
stolen bottle of wine, perhaps.
So he says Jade is not cheap. That said, it being you and I do have faith in the fact that you would pay me back one way or another.
Of course I would.
I love that. Of course.
Give me 1 second here. I actually need to find the exact value of it to know, because it being a controlled substance at this time changes a lot of its value.
So I have, if anyone isn't aware, I have an ability, an advantage called Devotion 2, which means I have allies that will provide me with things.
That's
Sources.
things. I've never revealed my sources. I'll never.
The informants, the snitches.
I meant the Osai.
So
Welcome, boys.
he says it's about 10 cocoa for each of them. That said,
The new
He
SAO
seems
season is
hesitant.
airing right now.
I know your family is capable of providing
cool.
substances back,
Why did
but
you
I
do
need something more affirmative, and at the moment I need help with
I'm
a
doing well, thanks for asking.
combat scenario.
Oh yeah.
Are either of your friends particularly capable of providing me with some sort of military backing? There's a conflicted group.
Consider me a specialist. What can I do for you?
In the area near oh dear, which Moria is that?
Oh God.
Oh, he's not going to actually send you into it or anything like that. The Moria in the center of the Fox clan area. We do have a smuggler's ring there that's been harassed by bandits. Of course, we can't go to the Kitsune family about it. That would be a massive conflict of interest.
I think it's something we could take care of.
Can you show us the map real quick?
On the map, so he's talking clear down here.
Hold on, let me zoom out.
Where?
Clear down here.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck.
Oh, that's real fire. That's real fire.
Okay,
Is there a
that-
time limit on that?
Probably
I-
20 to 30 capable warriors should be able to clear out them fairly effectively. That said, I don't know your exact capabilities. 5 samurai should be more.
How far down was this?
It's the Fox.
So we're
All
up
the way
here.
through the Scorpion Lands.
That's
only 80 feet.
Yeah. A couple of steps, no big deal.
So
What-
for some amount of perspective, though, we can say what
I mean,
we can say that this is a 3-day journey, and we said it was 80 feet, but also it's because of terrain. So,
So
we,
like 8,
so
yeah,
it
10
would
days.
probably be at least a week and a half to 2 weeks.
yeah.
So
Each
he
direction.
looks at you and says, if you're capable of handling that, is that something I can have faith that will be taken care of? Whether by you or somebody that you're connected with?
What's the time limit?
The sooner the better, but of course I can't expect it to be done instantly. Preferably within the next couple of months.
I can handle that.
You can count on us.
I'm just.
How many do you need?
5, right? I just need 5.
4.
4.
I remember. I have 1.
Oh, you have one. I forgot.
He gives you a very interested look for a second, the merchant who you're dealing with, only to realize that you probably have other connections. And then he says, all right, I'll be back with 4 jade fingers. And he provides you all with 4 jade fingers.
Oh my god, Menthel.
What did Menthel do? Why is he raising his eyebrows? Why is
He did a tongue thing.
what kind of tongue thing?
Peyton, do these have the attachments to be able to actually wear these or wrap them around your wrists?
No, they're just broad jade fingers.
Okay, can I go ahead and take care of that?
Yeah, you can. You know how.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
You
start
most
working on
explicitly have the ability to do so. It'll take you about an hour.
that. Okay.
He then, the merchant says before you go, Saito, just so you're aware, it's involving gaijin pepper, aka gunpowder.
How much of it?
Spicy.
Well, the fact is we're supposed to be moving it slowly to the Unicorn Land, so that way it can be purchased and sold there, because they're studying it. Which is, as of this time, legal only for the Unicorn.
Honor rating.
Deal's a deal.
Like
If it ain't
whispers
legal,
in
we ain't
Saito's
doing shit.
ear, the Herald of Thunder. Like we.
And if I might understand, in case something goes wrong, how can I contact you?
Just ask for Haiko.
You are the worst smuggler.
He's
He
the
just says,
best.
of course, I'll ask for the monkey.
You know
And
our
as for
contact.
your friend who's the specialist,
My name's Tanara. That's all I go by. Tanara.
Tanara. Yes, Tanara.
if Saito says you're trustworthy, you can be honest with me.
This man saved
Is
my
that-
life.
Is that a question?
No, it's more of a statement. Please don't lie to me.
My name is Tenaro.
I'm just gonna smile at him.
I'd like to at least have an idea of what I should be expecting to go into the lands to take care of the bandits.
Saito, how much do you trust him?
This is one of my closest connections, one of my allies out in the field.
Saito's so cool.
Take it as this. I can't say specifically, but consider it as Scorpions will handle it.
He gives Saito a kind of scared look for a second, like, what are you thinking? And then
Saito
goes-
winks.
And then just goes, okay. The Scorpions are taking care of it.
Do a wink at him.
The Scorpions, the most dishonorable of the great clans. The Commerce Clan. Even the allies of the Commerce Clan who are less honorable distrust the Scorpions.
Yeah, but we know.
But we know.
So wait, hold on. Out of character question. The Unicorns contracted with a band of smugglers to get some gaijin powder?
No.
Okay.
Out of character, there's a lot more to it than that. Out of character, odds are somebody is paying the smugglers and selling it or distributing it legally.
Out of character,
Gotcha.
I reminded Blep already once, but we came here for more than one reason.
All right. So as you all return,
Yes, we came to learn about the Herald of Thunder.
All right. So you all now have enough jade that you could go and explore, but it's going to be an hour, and you're probably going to be a little late to your party. AKA when they probably expect you to return.
Oh, well, they
When we expect you guys to return?
Wait, no,
They
we
are
didn't.
sleeping
We
in.
didn't ask the smugglers about the fucking Herald, which was one of the things we needed. I'm yelling about this right now.
You're there. You ask him.
I'm dressed as a servant peasant boy. That's why I whispered in
And he doesn't
Saito's
believe it for
ear.
a second. And this guy This guy doesn't believe it for a second.
Alright, fine. I'm still not, but I don't think that my character is observant enough to realize that he doesn't believe it for a fucking second. So once again, I whisper in Saito's ear, the Herald of Thunder.
As he's passing me the jade fingers, I'll ask him, you have any information about the Herald of Thunder?
He's been a pain in the ass for our operation.
In what way?
Well, his presence acts as the authority of some of the samurai, so we have to be more cautious, and when monks come by, we have to be incredibly careful to make sure they aren't aware of what we're doing.
Well, he's been causing a stir. I don't know if you've heard about it.
He gives you a confused look. All I know is he's bad for business.
You haven't heard anything from the last few days?
I mean, I'm aware that he's here.
He's
I don't know why.
some kind of prophecy.
I see. I'll do what I can to dig up any information.
I have one of those.
Again, contact my associate Heiko.
I will ask for the monkey.
Have you heard any about that chronic?
Fucking
Right,
blep.
so-
Herald of Thunder.
The Herald of Thunder. Yeah, he's making business harder because he's a legal authority. It's great.
Why were we directed in this direction to find out more about the Herald of Thunder? See, I have one too.
So just saying, Jeff Brutlag showed up as a Facebook friend request for me today.
Yeah, he's my Facebook
he's got
friend.
the duo.
I love Jeff
He's got
Brutlag. He's not afraid to put his name out there. Go him.
Dude, Greg, you show up as a Facebook friend request for me.
I wonder
Awkward.
why.
I mean, you can. I don't care. I won't decline you. I don't really use my Facebook except to be incredibly politically left and annoying.
Hey! Sounds like Mandela.
I am very incredibly politically left and annoying.
I don't have Facebook because it's stupid.
No, it's because you're from Kansas.
Guys,
No, it's not why.
Or you
Saito's
put
so
corn in your
cool.
cornbread.
Saito's so cool.
Okay, so anyways, do you all, Saito, Misunari, and Hisoka all show up at the with their slightly now enamored friend?
No, for the record, I would like. Okay, enamored means. Okay, never mind. Anyway,
Or not enamored. What's the term I'm thinking of? What's the term
Hammered?
I'm thinking of? Hammered. Yes.
inebriated? No, you're thinking inebriated.
Inebriated.
Sauce.
Inebriated.
And sauce. Plastered. 3 sheets to the wind.
Yes.
Shit faced.
Yes.
Anyway,
Tilted.
I wanted to go. I did want to go to that place with the lady
The magic shop.
just to say hi to her because I like her. Anyway, but aside from
Tell her
that,
to
I
fuck
want to know
off.
why we were directed to the smuggling den, which you fucking jack all against about the about the Herald of Thunder.
You walk into the magic shop,
Oh,
breaking
you
off from
bitch.
the other two.
Hmm.
And, well, there she is. Kiki the merchant.
Grandma.
Aw, she's
Man,
a
don't
I
hate
like
this
her
reaction.
music. I love her music.
Me too.
Oh, it's the little Shiba boy. How are you? She claps her hands very happily, excited to see you again.
Greetings. What was her name? Kiki? Kiki?
Kiki.
Greetings, Kiki. I was in the area and I just wanted to say hello. I was wondering if you had any information as well, if that was okay.
Oh, information about what?
I know this isn't your area of expertise, but I was just wondering if you'd heard anything substantial about the Herald of Thunder. Anything that we could actually go off of that's more than just rumor.
Well, if I were to be frank with you, I know absolutely nothing.
That's fine.
That said, you might want to investigate some of the more popular people in the city. They might have information.
Thank you.
You could try the village elder, or you could try, then she says, Karotsu, in a very, not happy term.
Who's Karotsu?
He's the rich man that makes me pay rent. She just smiles happily.
I think we all have to
Makes
pay
me
rent.
Yeah. don't get to not pay rent.
Yeah, I don't think you get to not pay rent, but I didn't say that. I'll definitely investigate that. Do you know anything about how one could acquire Jade? Just curious. I know we have Jade out of character, but I was wondering if I could have asked her. I was like,
if I were to be trying to acquire Jade, I would actually. Well, I mean, I have a couple that I have for my day, but I mean, I could sell to you if that was something you needed.
oh, well, I've actually already went and acquired some, but I just wanted to know.
How did you acquire it so quickly?
I'm not proud to say, Kiki. I'm not proud to say.
Never stay smuggling. You're already giving up your sources.
I'm not. I didn't give up a source. I didn't say shit. I just said I'm not proud to say. I'm not gonna.
She's like, wait, I'm the only one who has cheat around here.
Sometimes you have a need for something.
She immediately begins locking all of her swords
I don't think
and
so.
scrolls.
I don't know. I love this character. She's my favorite. She's my
I like
character's
her
like
music.
favorite person in the world.
No.
If you need anything, feel free to come on back by.
Okay. What was the name on the guy again?
Koratsu.
Koratsu.
Or you can seek out the village elder, Jansu. He's wonderful.
Oh, their names.
I will be
rhyme
sure
with
to
each
go
other.
investigate that. Thank you.
She nods. And if you see any unicorns that are crying outside of my doorway, please kick them off the porch.
I'll be sure to. And then I leave.
Anything.
I'll head to the place, to the thing.
All right. So, as you all return, Saito and Hisoka return first, shortly after Mitsunari shows up.
I still have the wig and everything on.
Yep.
I
Fuck 'em,
have
boys.
the label or whatever markings are on the wine bottle, and I'm just drinking that.
So, Saito shows up with a what appears to be possibly a woman, a man, you're not quite sure, and a wig. But the wig looks very real to you at this point, and you're not 100% sure, but it looks like Saito may have a geisha, maybe?
Picked up a lady,
You're not sure.
friend.
Picked up a friend of some sort.
No, that's honorable as fuck, man. I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask her for consent?
Excuse me.
I mean, you know,
I'm standing right here, you know.
Ma'am, it's your body, it's your choice. Do you know what's going on here? Are you okay?
Are you a pig? Or do you
I'm
just
not a
fall for everything?
I'm just damn, girl, do you sing bass in the choir? What the hell?
Next one out.
All right.
I think you need some change.
Just smoke in my pipe. Just watching this happen.
That's my horse's name. His name is.
Is this the point where Hisoka just pulls off the wig?
No,
Well, he already
didn't
did the
he-
voice thing.
He doesn't have his mask, so no. I just sit down.
Cool. A chick just joined our party. Where's Hisoka?
I'm not there yet.
Damn, you don't recognize my voice already? I mean,
Are you smoking a cigarette?
No, it's a pen.
I'm smoking a dry erase marker. Give
Yeah,
me
like it's a
minute.
marker. That's a huge cigarette. What the fuck?
No, I mean, is
Oh, it's
Akira
his
smoking a
character.
cigarette?
I'm compensating.
All right. Mitsunari walks in, sees Hisoka still at disguise sitting at the table. Everyone else is there.
I see you guys have been busy. We did acquire the Jade, by the way, out of character, right? Alright, so it would have been really
Same.
stupid to buy Jade again. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I use my connections.
Yeah,
Akira, I thought you didn't like smoking.
I
Lied to
don't.
me?
This is a marker.
You're like, oh, okay. There's markers and
In
feudal Japan
character,
now.
this
From
is
the
charcoal.
future.
I'm just
Just
trying to
charcoal.
look cool. This is charcoal.
Did you guys learn anything about the Herald? That was why we split up, right?
No, I was just given some boo to come here and
Yeah, we
Be
split up
happy.
because honor bound differences.
I don't
you
That's
guys,
out of
you
character
guys
why. You
don't
guys
know
have no
that.
fucking-
You
I
guys
don't
don't know
anything
that.
about that. I'm just here because my my good scorpion buddy Hisoka, who is proving to me that not all scorpions are bad. Maybe this is the power of friendship right here. You know, maybe if I just really learn to love Hisoka, Asano Wo will just be great with all of us, fam.
Akira is completely wasted.
Mitsunari is not pleased at Akira because thinking that they did nothing when he was working. Okay, well, I got a name of two more people we can ask. Karatsu seems to be some sort of landowner, and Shansu, the village elder, both might have more information on our herald.
That's a good idea. We should talk to old people. They tend to know the most because they've been around the longest.
Should we check in on Lil Emperor?
No, he's 6 hours away.
That's a 6-hour trip.
Oh,
You leave, you don't come back.
I didn't realize we were that far away.
I mean, at this
How
point,
far
he's
in the
just a
day are
plot
we?
device for us anyway.
It's midday.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. So we
like,
hit the
when you
temple
get
in
back,
morning.
It's gonna be bedtime.
Yeah. Okay, so
out of character, when were they expecting us to return?
Well, they know it's at least a 12-hour trip, so probably 14, 15 hours.
or more.
So it'd be reasonable to return the next day.
It's possible, yeah.
So what did they do all day?
What are they doing
who
all
did?
day?
Those
15.
Kazi and Akira drank all day long.
No, it's only been like, how long did we go to the smuggler?
That was like
It
an
was that
hour.
long, yeah.
An hour.
Like 30 minutes to an
It
hour?
couldn't have been that long.
Okay, all right. I was like,
Hey, I have a very weak liver.
I found us some pelts in case it gets cold.
You went hunting without.
I didn't go hunting. I just found clothes in my bag.
Peyton,
Didn't
does he have to
question it.
roll to go hunting? Did he go hunting?
Yes.
Peyton, Cyber.
No, he just got a collection of these.
Cyber. Oh, you just has them. You just...
If
I
he
would-
wants to actually go hunting, he can.
Ooh, I will.
That said, you all have met back up. What are you doing?
All right.
So,
New plan of
go
action.
ahead,
We can
go
go
ahead.
back under the temple because we have Jade, and we can talk to those other two people.
but we have
Does
to
Probably
go
talk
to
to them
If-
first.
I know. I was
Okay,
just
so-
listing the options.
so I need
Dude,
about
you guys
an
found
hour
Jade?
to
That's awesome.
prepare. Yeah, I need about an hour to properly prepare the jade for us, and then I have to show you how to actually build it. But
Let's buy a room.
yes, please.
With this amount of people, we would need 3 rooms, right? Because it's 2
We're
persons.
buying a room at noon. Is this because of the lady that you brought with you, Saito?
Akira, are you gonna cry again?
For what?
I'll bring Akira close and whisper into his ear that Hisoka is the girl in front of him.
1 room is enough. Trust me.
But I
That
am
face.
heavily smoking this pipe, and I blow a little bit of it in his face.
Revelation.
I knew I would use it within context at some point.
Would anyone like to go with me to talk to the town leader, Jansu, village elder?
I'm gonna help Hisoka with the jade.
Can he be helped with that?
I mean, I'll just be there.
I can teach him if nothing else.
Yeah.
So we're splitting the party again. We're the best at this.
This
man.
is not.
I
fighting.
love talking to old people. I will gladly go talk to the village elder with you.
I have to pee real bad, so let's just say I
Okay.
don't talk to anyone. I'll be right back.
Who's Saga sticking with?
It has to be one of either Mitsunari or Hisoka.
I guess the game master will let us know who Saga wants to stick with.
I
No,
know
I
I'm
want
dealing
Saga.
okay, I'm dealing with a lot of jade, so I don't want to accidentally touch him with it.
I'll take that.
Oh, he might vanish. That'd be sad.
He's not.
Oh, no.
tainted. He's
If-
fine.
If you hit him with that and he vanishes, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'll take Saga.
Like, that would fix everything with Saga.
If he vanished.
Hmm? That's
Yeah, but then we
he's
lose
afraid it would
time.
hurt.
I mean, 600 years walking the earth forever, a little bit of pain, hopefully crossing over. Could be a good thing. Could be a good trade. Anyway, I'll go talk to the village elder.
Okay.
Kazi, are you going hunting?
I'm gonna go
Kazi,
hunting
you really-
again. Yes, can I roll for it?
Uh-huh.
How much is a room
A bill.
Oh, I lost my character.
for
sheet.
one
sec.
night? Is a boo.
Or is any, my bad.
Okay. I was about to say, damn, this must be some nice shit.
Yeah.
I'll cover my room at least.
Kazi, I need 2 hunting checks and 2 stealth checks.
Okay. 1 sec, getting there. I just lost my sheet.
We'll start with the nice guy first, and then we can end up with the unpleasant guy. Wait, I don't want to take him with me because he's drunk. Akira, you can't come with me. You're drunk.
I'm perfectly capable of talking to people.
You could not tell that Hisoka was not a girl.
It
I'm
was
not taking you
very
with me.
convincing. He has very lovely tits, okay?
Whoa.
Nice hips.
Birthing
Those two.
hips. Birthing
I
hips.
just, I thought this costume was supposed to have flat chest.
You hear Saga snickering.
I'm just saying, even if I weren't drunk, you're pretty.
I think you need new glasses. I mean, I am pretty, but
See, there you go. I wouldn't lie.
It's like, tell me something I
you.
don't know.
I'm not pretty right now, though.
I mean, I didn't offer to
Okay,
buy you a...
enough, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I would like to take someone more talented at speech.
You didn't have a problem with it when I was talking to Zanshu. What's your problem now?
The alcohol that you've imbibed. And then he glares at him.
I got this. I'm going with you whether you like it or not.
It makes him better.
Takes the sake from, or whatever, from Akira and chugs the rest of it.
See, now you're drunk too, so this is fine.
So anyways,
Have fun, boys.
Cyber, you managed to, while hunting, you managed to catch yourself a deer.
Wow, nice.
An entire deer.
Aw,
White,
are you gonna
okay.
befriend it like
Or-
the red stag?
murdered
So
it.
now you have
Mononoke?
1 shot to hit it. I need you to roll your archery. Or your Yumi attack.
He did. He just said caught. He didn't say.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. He just
I
found
need
him.
him to, like, he's got the shot. That's what I'm
He
saying.
found him. He hunted one.
Yeah.
Befriend it like the red stag in Mononoke.
I could do that. Don't I have like the? No, I don't have the animal friend.
Ah,
Use
I was thinking
Jeffrey,
about
your
getting-
lucky,
Ooh, that's a good.
Okay, roll your damage.
Fadoo?
Nice.
Oh wait, how do I do that?
Roll the damage.
Fadoosh?
There's a thing that's further right.
Skadoosh. We're Kung Fu Pandas now.
Isn't Fatoosh? It's a food.
Wait, what?
There's a thing further to the right of your Yumi that you have the one to, like, hit it, and then you damage to it. There's another roll button right next to it.
The emphasis?
No. Further.
Arrow damage roll. It's got a 1 underneath it.
Yeah, you're. Let me open it.
I don't even know how to attack like normally. I'm just-
I know, yeah.
So-
This is like the first like.
this is
swing.
actually the first like real attack I think that's been. other
Your
than the
thing is too
the duel.
small to actually be able to. You have to resize your thing up because you have a 1k1 damage. So when you roll the
yeah.
damage, you have to size your thing up a little bit so that way you can actually hit the damage button.
Yeah, isn't it? It's the weapon that you're using.
I don't think I have one of these built into my thing. Oh, it's under weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Wait, Cyber, how come your arrow does 4 damage?
Or would it be at 1?
Oh,
Yeah, it's your arrow is a 1 damage. Like, the thing is that that's the arrow's actual damage.
Okay.
did I do that right?
Either way, the stag drops.
Boop, got him.
Oh, it's a stag
Alright.
now.
Whatever. Deer,
Okay.
stag, whatever you want to call it.
Kazi proceeds to
Finessing
roll
the
up
deer.
and clean the carcass and salvage what possible pelts, meats, parts
Okay.
useful to the
I
party
need
and are
another
running
hunting
ahead.
check.
Okay.
I need a no. That's a survival check. No, that's just the
Survival?
emphasis there. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Finesse the DM to make that deer stab. Look at them antlers. How many points is that buck? Peyton, I want to know.
Anyways.
I want to know how many points on that antler.
I don't know. Cyber is playing a meat cutter in this game.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, anyways, Mitsunari and Akira, you managed to find Jansu. He's not hard to find. The village elder. He doesn't actually have glasses.
He looks a lot like Edward Ulrich's dad.
He does.
Anime old person is what I googled.
Anime old person. I'm pretty sure that might be him.
That's
hello,
my.
hello, John.
So what's his name again? Let me just make sure.
Hello,
I'm
is your
writing
name
this down.
Jansu?
That's my Instagram alt account. Anime old person.
Hello,
Daddy.
That's
Hey,
So,
Jansu.
Yes, I am Johnsu.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Akiro. This is my compatriot Mitsunari. We were told, well, specifically, he was told. I was in a bar at the time. To come talk with you because you are a village elder, and as an elder, you have a wealth of knowledge, and we have some questions about some things that have been happening, and figured maybe you could help us out a little bit. Would you be willing to help us, please?
Sure, what can I do?
Akira's on point on this one. It's
What?
very-
What?
I tried to introduce myself. He took over. My character is not socially adept.
I'm also not socially adept, so I'd steam plow right over that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. Do you know the Herald of Thunder, Hitatsu or whatever?
I'm aware of him.
Believing that this is
are you, like,
hopeless, Mitsunari walks away in search of the other guy, trying to make sure that Akira does not follow him.
Are you friends with him at all?
I mean, I know of him.
Okay. So
He's in my village.
He's in your village. I got you. So here's the thing. I'm Akiro, and this Mitsuno
is gone.
Wherever he was, and a few other of my colleagues were asked to guard Awako, the Emperor's kid, to a funeral, and then the Herald of Thunder came in to the funeral and announced that everything was going to burn, that Osanawo was very angry because all of the clans are fighting, and it actually caused people to start fighting when he left. And so we're just trying to figure out, if there's anything that could be influencing him to think that, because, those kind of declarations come every few hundred years, and they tend to not be from, the most holy of sources. So,
as it stands, I have every reason to believe his omens tend to be true.
Okay, but let's say this one was influenced by an external source, by some...
of course, it would be influenced by Osanawo.
Let's say it wasn't Osanawo.
Who else would it be?
That's what I'm asking you. I just have some reason to believe it might not be Osanawo that's influencing this one.
I don't see why it wouldn't be anybody else.
Because Zanshu said it might not be.
Well, Zanshu would have more about that.
Okay. Do you know who the Herald hang out with? There been any big events in this area lately in Osanawo's territory?
There have been a rise in
what?
A rise in the number of monks.
A rise in the number of monks. Okay. Has he put out a call for more monks? Or have they just been traveling here?
Most monks tend to travel great distances when somebody of his renown comes close to their area. If it's within a week, they would tend to make the.
So these monks are coming because he visited somewhere?
Because he is staying at this temple. This is an opportunity for them to learn.
Okay, out of character, I'm not following what you just said.
He's saying that because he is such a big deal within the... But the temple is across the entire... Right? People will travel whole weeks or more to come and learn from...
Oh, you said weeks. I thought you said that when he visits somewhere, they will come back here within a week. I got you. Okay. Is he a very like a vicious kind of herald?
I have not met him personally.
Are there any like rumors or legends or anything, that kind of stuff?
Rumor has it he's fairly aggressive when you insult him.
Yes. Aggressive when insult. That would make sense, for another human. Tell me, the temple that he's staying in. I have other reason to believe that it might have collapsed a long time ago and been rebuilt, and people were trapped under it. Is there any truth to that kind of stuff?
As it stands, I believe in which caused the bottomless layer.
Your mic's cutting out.
As it stands, there was an earthquake that occurred many years ago. It caused the bottom layer of the temple to collapse. They built right over it.
Okay. Did they dig up corpses or anything, or they just plowed right on through?
From what I was aware, there weren't any corpses down there.
Okay. So, Mitsunari, who just is a dust cloud now, has actually been talking with a ghost person that says he's buried under that temple, along with a lot of other people.
Okay, this guy's definitely not crazy.
Do you know if there is any way to get under the temple? Or anything?
I know they have a cellar. He looks very concerned.
Yeah, I'm concerned too, dude. It's not every day ghosts come and heralds say they're gonna, shoot fire down.
Are you listening to yourself?
Yes, I am, and actually, you would not believe the day I've had.
You would not believe.
If I was not being truthful with you, right? Let me just put it this way: I'm a unicorn. I basically have to tell the truth. So this is just kind of all really weird. So
yes, I would agree with you.
Try living it, fam. So
Out of character, he is of the lowest class or status rank that is not negative perception. So this is coming up to a peasant and saying, "Hey, my friend talks to ghosts," without a real heavy understanding what a Shugenja.
So anyway, I don't think I have anything else I can, ask you. Because, no one else came with me to help me figure out what would be a good question to ask. One person did, and they left.
He nods.
You know what? Thank you for your time. Have fun out in the fields or whatever it is you normally do. Mad respect, power to the workers. Have a good day, dude.
You as well. And with that, you never see that character again.
Good. That means he won't be a problem for us in the future.
All right. As for Mitsunari, you go to find Kurotsu.
Yeah, I'll find the asshole.
Okay, you find the asshole. Just so you know, he looks like he's speaking to merchants. Note that he appears much less Indian and much more appropriate. This is the best image that I had.
Okay. All right. What the fuck is the?
He's the purple dress.
All right, covetous Shen from Diablo 3. I got some questions for you.
And right. I'm the drunk one.
I'm kidding. I was joking. I'm just gonna politely introduce myself. Hello, my name is Mitsunari Shiba. I am looking for. Wait, what's the name? Katsu? Karatsu. I'm looking for Karatsu. Are you him?
Oh, you must have heard about my wares. What can I do for?
I have. I heard that you might actually be, more importantly, someone who might know something.
Know something about what?
About the Herald of Thunder.
No, you're supposed to say.
About the Herald of Thunder.
Herald of Thunder.
What about
Herald of Thunder? I was wondering if you knew anything about any sort of large-scale preparations, any sort of unusual activity going on at the temple at this time.
I know that they have been purchasing a large number of weapons primarily used by monks, if that's of any help to you.
Is that out of the ordinary? Is it more than usual?
More than usual, yes.
Okay. Do you have any idea on how many?
Usually they go through enough that is for training purposes. When the amount is over 8 times the previous amount I usually distribute to them, there is a little bit of reason for concern.
Thank you.
That said, I am a businessman.
Do you believe that he is a person who would do something rash, like an action of war?
Based on what I know about the man, I would say that he is more than capable of waging war, yes.
And is there anything you know about the history of that temple that might not be common knowledge? Maybe around what may be buried beneath it?
All I know about the history is the log to them.
I heard none of that.
Yeah.
All I know about the temple is the logbook that contains information about what I've sold to them in the past. And he holds up a book.
Can I see anything, any specific numbers on that book?
There are dozens of pages from the last 6 years.
No, I mean, but it would be turned to a more recent page if he's using the book a lot, which he is, because he just sold dozens of 8 times his normal shipment.
He'll let you look at his book. Because you're a samurai, he can't really deny that. So.
Alright, so how many fucking weapons did he sell?
There is a large number of Basinto, Bow, Joe, and Sand-Kwa being purchased.
Do I know what those are?
Well, a Basinto is a type of blade. The Bow and the Joe are the 2 types of staffs primarily used.
Mm-hmm.
And a Sand-Kwa is a fun weapon. Sand-Kwa, I think the best way for me to just do this is to
tell us to
just
Google
tell
it.
you. No, is to literally go into the core rulebook and press weapons, or go to the equipment section and look at what a Sand-Kwa is. Because the Basinto is a type of polearm, right?
Mm-hmm.
A Basinto is a wooden shaft with a heavy sword blade at the end, Guan Yu.
Yeah, okay, got that.
So, Sand-Kwa, though. A Sand-Kwa is a type of stab, or a Seng-Kwa. So it's a crescent blade and shield. 3 to 4 foot wooden shaft with a metal spike on each end. A crescent blade in the shape of a crescent blade. It basically has a shield and a blade section.
Alright. Trying to find it. It's under swords?
It's under polearms.
Oh, okay.
It's a defensive type of staff.
Alright, that's cool.
Pretty dope.
Naginata, Nagamaki, Bicento. I don't see the Sand-Kwa.
It's under stabs. Underneath, like, the Bow and the Joe.
Alright, well, I believe you. Anyway, sounds
I
cool.
put what it says in the chat for you as well.
Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you for your information. You've been very helpful. I'm just gonna go back to the people. Has it been an hour?
Yeah, it's been about an hour.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hotel room that he bought.
Alright. So, as you all eventually begin to return, Kazi comes back carrying various slabs of meat and pelts. Mitsunari and Akira come back from their conversations. And Hisoka and Saito are, well, working with Jade, just finishing up.
I'm switching to my normal clothing now.
I also will switch to my normal clothing now.
I have mask back on. Welcome back. Did you guys find anything?
Well, he's not bluffing. They're definitely preparing a large-scale invasion. And these are the weapons that they've purchased in mass. And then I describe what they've got.
Do you know how many?
I know that it's a large amount because the DM won't give me a specific goddamn number. But I should know the exact number because I looked at a ledger.
So when you look at the exact number, the reason why it's not, but it could at least arm an army of 250.
An army of how many?
250.
250.
Okay.
There was at least enough to arm an army of 250.
All right. Well.
I didn't find out jack shit because Mitsunari kind of bailed on me halfway through this conversation. All I learned is that the Herald of Thunder is angry when you insult him, which makes sense.
Holy shit.
Looks at him and
There,
goes,
obviously.
"You were talking too much. I couldn't get a word in. I thought that I should go
You
elsewhere."
didn't say anything, fam. If you gonna be quiet, you don't deserve to get a word in, fam.
Is that a challenge?
No, I'm just saying. If you want to say something, you gotta open your mouth and use your voice, fam.
Fam, you're using the term fam in
Yep.
character.
Walks away from him.
Don't do that.
Walks up to
That's a complete
Hisoka
immersion
and
break
says,
for a lot of people.
"All right, what's the story with the jade? Teach me how to use it.
I'm sorry, what?
Teach me how to use the jade."
Well, I only know how to use it with a blade. Did you know?
For
you wear it
Mitsunari,
around
he'd
your
wear it around his neck easily.
Yeah, make sure it has contact with your skin. Has to have contact with your skin at all times, otherwise it doesn't do shit.
Puts it on his necklace, or puts a neck. Makes it into a necklace. Puts it on.
It's already tied into a necklace. I basically show everyone wear it around your neck. It's made to be able to tie around your wrist so you can hold the jade in your hand. Whenever you go to fight something using the jade, make sure it has contact with the steel on the blade and just half sword the blade.
So wait, actually say that again. It's touching the skin and the blade.
Yeah, so if you have to fight something and it needs jade to be able to be hurt, you hold it in your hand, and this is how Hisoka was playing and how he would use it. You have it in your hand, have a little bit of it poking out of your hand, essentially like that, and then you half sword your so hand on the actual blade itself, and you use both hands to stab it in. And you have to make sure the jade's able to make contact once you go fully in.
Okay, so it's if the jade is I'm dead inside and the weapon is by Felicia. Hold it like that.
Essentially. And then
Okay.
you have the other hand on the hilt.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, geez, it's just so nice someone was able to get us this jade.
How did you come about this jade?
You were there!
This is what? Isn't it a secret that we went to smuggling?
You went to what?
I mean, we
I'm
were
out of character.
jade
Wasn't this a secret?
suddenly.
Yeah.
Keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah, I was like, how did you come by this jade, Saito? I'm very thankful.
I'm not afraid to say that I've gotten my sources.
Well,
There must be
we're all
nice
very
people who
appreciative.
just give you jade. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Good
what
for
sort of
them.
things do we have to do to
When you've
Hero-
lived in this land
up
as
for
long
that?
as I have, you find a few friends.
Akira and Kazi, you can absolutely deduce. It probably wasn't through any sort of fashion that is well known, and was
I don't
probably
want
less
to
than
deduce
stellar.
that, so I'm just going to assume that he got it from some friends that were very nice people.
I mean, kind of true.
Wants to know. No, I said, and what do we owe you for it?
Criminals don't have to be evil.
What was that?
I paid for it. That's what
Pipe
happened.
him out. Pipe him
Excellent.
out.
Thank you. That's all we need to know. We never discuss this again.
How what? No, we do
If
need
you
to
don't
discuss
wanna
it.
know
What
something,
did it
ask
cost us?
questions.
What is it? No one's just giving out
La,
free
la, la.
jade.
Well, out of character, are you really asking that question? Or
Oh, well, never mind then. I won't ask that question. You're right.
yeah, because you.
I'm
we know.
aware. I
know
thought we
we
were.
have to
I just don't want to abandon half the party when we have to go kill fucking an army of people in the.
Well,
The more you talk about where we got the jade from, the more likely the party is to have to leave.
no, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I get. You're right. My character is just shutting the fuck up.
I'll just do a little wink. I'll be with my pipe in my mouth. With my,
Monkey also winks.
I'm conveniently petting my horse this entire time.
You're in a hotel.
Yeah, I don't know how that horse
I'm
got in the
outside
hotel.
petting my horse.
Okay.
Through the window.
Through
Yes.
the wall.
The horse is freaking in.
The horse lost honor, though.
All right.
I'm hearing that.
So I
Passing my
moved.
pipe to
If it's not too much trouble, I have not quite gotten a full night's sleep last night, and communing was a little exhaustive. I would like a night's sleep before we go back to the cellar.
Understandable.
Especially if we're going to need to prepare ourselves for whatever dangerous spirits we may face.
Damn you, Mar.
What did Mara do?
Oh no.
What did he do? Never
He
mind.
faked it out successfully.
Stop falling for slash me's.
See, the thing is that I only fall for it from Mar because he's done it.
All
That
right,
means
well,
the storm is on the way.
are we cool with taking the night? Am I
I'm
gonna?
going to bed.
How much
No,
do I
I'm
owe
good with
for?
chilling for the night.
How much do I owe for
One
for a room
zenny?
of myself? So I'm down to
Who's zenny, right?
nine boo, 9 zenny then,
Yeah.
and one.
I mean, I'm good to just sleep in my tent.
we
I have
also
2 Koku left.
yeah. At some point we have to pay fucking Hisoka for fucking
Who's-
10 koku.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
let's
Why do we
just-
owe Hisoka money?
Didn't it cost money for the Jade Fingers? Not just a favor?
No.
Wasn't it 10 koku? Where am I getting the
Yeah.
number 10 koku from?
I don't know.
That's the
what-
normal price.
Yeah, that's what it would have cost. I'm doing the favor for him.
We're doing the favor.
It is change.
My mistake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I missed.
Hiring
I mean,
out
if you-
people to act as mercenaries can be pricey.
I mean, if you want to pay me the 10 coke, I'll take it.
I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so I'm gonna spend my 1 zenny to get my own damn room. I'm gonna do a tea ceremony because I want to. It doesn't, even though we're doing a full rest.
Roll tea ceremony.
Just because I just want to have tea. It's part of my character's, like, he likes tea ceremonies. He's gonna spike it a little. He's gonna put a little booze in his keys.
Tea ceremony.
You're a boozy monk.
Yes, no, I'm not a monk. I am a
I know, but you're very religious.
I am a religious man whose vice is alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Like, train.
And ghosts.
Is it not an emphasis? Oh, you can't emphasize in that, can you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
You
have,
successfully perform the tea ceremony for
and then
yourself.
go to bed anyway. So
Before everyone leaves, I just want to say this to Miss Cap early so that once we get back, we have an alibi for if they start asking questions.
I agree. So we'll
Who
go to
asked
bed early
questions about
then.
What?
Anyone in the dojo, if we get back at a reasonable hour, we can make it seem like we never touched this in case it doesn't bear fruit.
Okay, let's do it.
He's talking about the cellar and all that shit.
Yeah. We'll go
So
to-
next day?
yeah, we'll go to the
Must-
cellar and begin.
Okay. So everybody gains a 1d10 to heal, but Manthel is full healed, so it doesn't matter. Are there any things or prep work that anyone wants to do specifically before you go to the cellar?
I don't think I've been damaged, right?
No.
No, I think it's just me.
Okay.
Manthello, you full healed last time, though.
Yes. Do I have my void points back?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, my monkey and I had a fantastic night sleeping.
That sounds naughty. That's Oh yeah, did we talk about the deer achievement at all? We should have
God
at least
damn
been
it,
nice
Mar.
about it.
We'll just enjoy it now. With the
Guys, we have to
bacon.
pause for a second. Peyton's gonna cry. Marge is
I'm gonna be back.
Oh boy. Break time.
Aw, that's so
Oh,
nice
wow.
of him. All right, break
Mars
time.
laughing in my chat right now.
Aw.
Mwahaha, he says.
Mar, we just determined that my change purse has $9.26 in it.
That's a lot of change.
I have 4 $1 coins.
Oh,
That's why.
Sacagaweas.
Chicago
no
way.
presidents.
Oh wow. Remember the Sacagaweas?
Yeah, I remember. They're still there. Are they still there? They're still
Yeah, they are.
I think
They're still legal currency.
Yeah.
I don't think they print them anymore, but they're still legal currency.
Yeah, now they got presidents.
Yes. And I actually have a little book that I collect them in.
I had one of the.
I haven't put any in the book.
I didn't have the dollar ones. I had the quarter book though.
The
state quarter ones.
I've got 2 that I'm missing, and now I'm doing the national parks.
Nice.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom since apparently we're taking a break because of things.
All right, I'm gonna go pee as well. Then let be entertaining for all of us. Oh my God, Mar just did it again.
Yep.
Mar just donated another $100, and Peyton's not even there to know it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm gonna be. Instead of peeing, I'm gonna be here to see what Peyton's reaction is, and then I'm gonna pee because Peyton's gonna need another few minutes.
Yeah, Mar, I don't say this to many people, but you're a good fucking person, man.
Dude, Mar's a great person. He's an asshole, but he's a great person. Of all the assholes in the world, he's the best asshole.
Fair enough. Should I text Peyton to tell him to look at?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on, let me get rid of my phone.
I mean, I can text him too.
I didn't go and cry. I was.
Okay, well now you're gonna cry because he did it again.
God. I feel like this requires some sort of. I feel like I should make one of those like. Oh God, what was his name?
Maybe you can afford new T-shirts now.
Nope, I have to repair my cracked phone screen with that. Possibly replace my hard drive with that. Yeah, those are the big 2 right now. Oh, pay bills with that. That one's important. What's the term that I'm thinking of? Oh God, what's this person's name that I'm thinking of all of a sudden? Oh, I know what it is. It's Peanut. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it at all. I'm done voicing. Voice is done.
Mar, thank you for the donation.
Monkey
I'm
S.
back.
What is Mar doing?
He just gave me some money too.
Aww.
Was it the coin purse contents?
No.
Get a haircut. I'm not getting a haircut. If I get my haircut, thing is, my mom will actually pay for haircuts. So like,
I'm actually getting a mullet back here. I mean, I can rock a mullet pretty good, but
if I tried to get a mullet, what would end up happening is I would suddenly have my hair growing up like this. My hair goes out, not down.
Oh my God, his hair's so
I'm
long.
just looking to see the bit goal and how close Mar got us to it.
like it's getting me close to the point where I can have that little Obi-Wan Padawan.
Okay, Mar, well, since you donated $200, clearly somebody has to die.
Fuck.
You donated
It's me.
$200?
Like it's gonna be
Oh my
me.
God.
I'm ready.
So, yeah, let's just you guys go to the crypt the next day. Want to skip the formalities and get straight into the death?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
How are we going to decide to lift this thing?
I have a shovel and a bucket.
Hi.
I can try to dig us through.
No, the rack said we needed to support it.
Hey, didn't you say you had spell for this?
Can we make a pulley like
It
out of
might
rope and shit?
cost like a lot of raise points to like to try and do that, and it might not even work. According, like I would have to convince the DM it's the thing that's happening.
What are you trying to convince the DM that this is happening?
I'm trying to use the ability summon to summon Earth into the form of a pillar beneath the rocks.
Okay, yeah, that actually is a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right then. Let's give it a shot.
So, if I recall, you need to use the summon spell, is that right?
That is the spell.
Can you just roll summons, that way I can read it really quickly?
Absolutely.
I don't know, I feel like at some point I should just throw you guys into a random dead body and then play the Danganronpa Dead Body Discovered music.
I would be so happy.
Getting it ready.
No Danganronpa spoilers. I just started that game.
I still need to play all of them, actually. I've only seen the anime.
I didn't realize that there was a set light motetus for finding a body.
Yeah, that little like buzzing sound, like when he walks in on the first body, where there's blood everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find it.
I just liked when the fashionista got impaled in front of my face. That shit was metal.
Anything.
Which one was Fashionista?
Junko.
Yeah, that bitch just got shot with spears.
Yeah, I remember now.
That's as far as I am right now, really. I've only solved the first trial. But she
Daryl, we can't say anything.
Yeah, you guys can't say shit.
Oh my god, to be fair, you're in for a trip.
The game and the anime are very different, though. So, until the second season. Then the season intertwines with the games.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, let's see here. Material. Yeah, you could summon a pillar to push upward.
Okay.
Technically.
I should go for Visage. The scar tissue.
Yeah, it could be an iron pillar.
Yeah, with raises. I forget how raises work.
Each raise is an extra 5 to target number, generally.
So, how high of a pillar are you trying?
Well, how tall? Well, okay, I need to know how tall the thing is.
So, you could try to probably form like a very tight squeeze with only 1.5 feet.
We're not going to get through 1.5 feet.
Some of you might be able to.
Well, I want all of us to be able to get through. So how tall?
You as a small person could definitely.
Mm-hmm.
With a couple of checks. Probably 3 foot would be safe.
And how many raises would that have to be?
1.
Just 1?
Yep, because it's 1 cubic foot. Nope, so it'll be 2 raises. 1 per cubic foot.
Okay. All right, well, I'll raise it twice, and I'll use 2 void dice.
You can only use 1 void die at a time.
Unless I use a spell. But
right.
But I will use 1 void dice then.
Okay.
So
Besides, your target number is only a 20.
Oh, is that it? How do I add the dice to it? For spinning.
You go in and you increase your spellcraft up by 1k1, and then you remove it afterwards.
Okay, that's a.
Or you can roll it and then just roll a d10.
Okay, I'll just roll the d10 after.
Okay.
And it's trained, right?
Yep. Remember to put a double exclamation point after the d10 out.
A double exclamation after the what?
Yep. So it should look like this.
Exclamation point, exclamation point. What's the exclamation point, exclamation?
That's what's this, bud.
It tells it to explode.
Oh, the exploding mechanic. Oh, thank you. Regardless, I get a 25.
By the way, don't do this. I'll kill you. It caps out at an explosion amount.
That's a lot.
Why'd you make it? Oh, okay.
The system's fast in processing.
Oh, because it thinks that you maxed.
Yeah, I got
your 1d1.
Yep. So, anyways, you successfully create a small pillar in which everyone can make a squeeze through.
Can make a what?
An athletics check to squeeze through.
Oh God.
What? No, you said there would be plenty of room for me at least.
Oh yeah.
At 3 foot.
There's plenty of room for you, which means your target number is only 5.
Oh, okay. So it's an athletics check?
Yep. Everyone else, though, as they're either normal size or bigger, have harder checks. None of you have the large disadvantage, right?
Right.
Okay.
I made
yeah.
my 5.
Yeah. He managed to climb through. Hisoka, I'm going to need a second roll from you.
God damn.
Target number's 15 for everyone else.
Why does he need to do it twice? Or what's the penalty for him not doing it?
Basically, he can't get through and he gets stuck.
Well, I don't want that.
Yeah,
Jesus
So,
Christ, Cyber.
So,
36.
Hiko walks on his hands to get through it.
Yeah. I'm your heavy hitter, guys. If you need something dead, tell me.
Akiro gets his feet caught.
Do I have to roll again to get out?
Yeah, that or somebody could pull you.
What was the show on WB with like the 4 dragons? Each one had an element, and there was like the one little bald kid.
Shaolin Showdown.
Shaolin Showdown. He Shaolin Showdown with the one finger walk is. That's what
I love
what
that show. Oh god.
that show was so cute.
Monk.
Guys, my feet are stuck.
Can I use athletics to pull him out?
Yeah.
No, it's not athletics. Just,
What would it be?
raw strength.
Nah.
That show was the shit. That show.
I love that show, yeah. My strength is a 3.
Same here. Can we both try to pull him out?
Combined forces. Come on, guys. Team effort.
I'm not trying. I have no strength. I'm a weak.
Use your magic.
I mean, it depends.
I've already used my magic. I gave us this opening.
You tea ceremony so much, though. You drink so much tea.
While you guys are dealing with this,
I suppose I could do a tea ceremony.
Daryl,
What?
Eric's judging my looks.
Who's Aaron?
Again.
Okay, tell him to fuck off. What's the matter?
Yeah, just ban him.
Because he's arguing it with Alder.
Gargoyles was my shit.
Same.
I loved Gargoyles.
Gargoyles is
Xanatos.
awesome.
And fucking Goliath and Demona.
Yeah, Brooklyn and
So, Peyton, can like both me and Kazu try to pull him out at the same time?
Yeah, 2 strength checks.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not getting out of this thing. God damn. I'm
So
so
between the 2 of them, they managed to pull you through.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys.
Saito, you need to get through.
Xanatos was the best villain. He was like if Iron Man was a villain. He was
Saito,
like, I've got money and I want to use it.
You don't get stuck, but you feel like you need to make another check. You're not all the way through. Saito,
You are
you
dead.
accidentally like kick the thing a little bit and the rocks shift around you, and for a moment you feel really lucky to be alive, just because you didn't get crushed instantly and the rocks still stand up, but now you're stuck and need help.
do it again in strength mode.
My strength is a 2.
Does anyone have
Flex.
any oil?
I don't have. Wait, I might have.
Wait,
oil.
oh, he got stuck again?
No,
Nobody bought any lube. What are we doing out here?
Saito got stuck.
Cyber, check your DMs on that, by the way.
Oh,
We're a bunch of
Saito.
amateurs.
I have a grappling hook, a tea set.
I should not have a wakizashi. I'm gonna erase that right now.
I have some dye.
I've got a shovel.
I didn't know they
Would
made
that
a
help?
sequel to Gargoyles. I also did not know
Did
that
they?
was shit. Apparently it was called Gargoyle Chronicle or Goliath Chronicles, but I'm hearing very negative reviews in my chat right now.
Would a shovel help in this situation, Peyton?
Yeah, a shovel could help.
Okay, what's my shovel check?
What's that?
Could he like use that as a lever while we pull him through, just to get it to pop up a little bit?
Make the check easier.
Okay, what do I check?
You will just be using shovel to prop up. Cyber
Okay.
and Hisoka pull. This shouldn't be a hard check. These are just uncomfortable rolls. Oh, I realized the problem. Saito, you need to roll athletics. Blood disappeared.
I got kicked out of the game.
It does that to me a lot. It's being a lot better this week. Last week it was hell. Hell.
Oh yeah, he's rolling strength and not athletics.
Yeah, so he needs to roll athletics and not strength flat.
Well, they're both bad anyway. So.
Oh, so wait, he needs to. He never rolled the right thing.
Yeah.
It's still not the good. It's still bad. So.
It'll probably be better. Even the untrained.
Yeah,
is
you
3,
make it through.
Is at least 3. Yeah, you made it through.
Yeah. So you make it through.
Wow, guys, we did
Sneaky
it.
deaky.
Okay. Move yourselves right.
You all are able to go
This way.
to that spot.
We're going
To
right.
the right, east.
Yes.
To the right.
Yes, the right one.
Okay.
Wasn't this the opposite direction of the way he was pointing, though?
Yes, but it's also the only navigatable passageway.
Oh, the only one we can. Yeah. Okay.
Hey guys, there's some bars and stuff down here. Looks like
Well, no,
Coffins.
no, I'm staying back here. I'm staying in order. I don't want to get fucking roll initiative.
I don't mind rolling initiative. I've got Iajutsu.
That is
You don't help you with the
My
fact
arrows
that
are like nukes.
we will not be doing any
Whatever it is,
honorable
I've got.
duels against ghosts.
I just remember we gave me really high initiative, Peyton.
Yeah, you have really high. You might have really high initiative, but like, you know what happens if you run into an Oni?
Nope.
Death.
That you guys would stand no chance against an Oni.
Even with the Jade.
Fucking.
Let me put it to you this way.
We're level 1
You need
plebs.
You need it in comparison to D&D. So you all know how in Pathfinder the scaling is insane.
No.
Okay, well in Pathfinder the scaling is insane. At level 1, your target number of 22 is really high. At 18 or at level 12, 47 is considered pretty high. So like this is about that level gap here. Without being at least Insight rank 3, you should stand no chance against an Oni. Even as a 5-man. It should wipe you completely.
What's my insight?
1.
Yeah, we're all level 1.
Basically, without an added 50 experience from character creation, you guys would just you get rolled. That's just how that is.
Mar is now demanding that you send in 5 Oni.
I saw that.
Can we go with like 3.5 Oni and a Tengu?
How about 0? Okay, guys, let's get closer to over here.
Well, we have to decide our formation order first.
I'll
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang relatively back because I need range.
Yeah,
I've been damaged before. I don't mind getting damaged again. I'll go first.
Just clear my line of fire. I'll take him down.
So it looks like Akiro's the only one going forward.
All right, let's move up with them. Saito. Nope. Saito's noping.
Saito's I'm staying back.
Guys, hold on. Let's use our brain meat here. Is there any way we can actually like clear this path a little bit more in case we need to like make a quick exodus?
Nah, not unless you want me to use another one.
Peyton just giggled and grinned and is licking his teeth. He seems to think that idea is a good idea.
It is a good idea.
I've learned if he's doing that, then don't do whatever you're planning. Try to do like the complete opposite of what you're doing.
I don't think we should fuck with it.
I recognize
the
that
stability of this area is already in question.
I already tried my
So,
exclusive arrows.
I'm just saying, if the stability's in question, shouldn't we reinforce it a little bit before we possibly go up against things that can kill us?
I don't have a way. Do you have a way? In fact, we could barely get through it now.
I mean, can we clear it? I have a shovel.
No, we can't clear it. I asked the rock spirits.
Okay, then let's just keep going, I guess.
Saga, do you know where your bones are?
That's a
Can
good
you
idea.
feel them? Or the scroll?
The middle.
The middle, dead center of the area.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell what's down here? I point towards what looks like the coffins.
I'm looking at the whole room right now. It's
Why would there be coffins if people don't bury the dead?
One thing you need to know is that no matter how you look at it, until the Blood Speaker first did his thing.
Oh, this was predating the.
Yes.
Okay.
So these would probably predate them.
Whatever's in there is dust at this point.
That said, those things are in pretty good shape.
Well maintained. People must have been down here.
It's, the guys, the village elder at one point actually did tell me that he doesn't think there are any corpses, like, below the temple.
Do we all just look at him?
I'm just saying what the village elder said.
What do you see?
Can we pop one open?
What do you see?
No, don't pop one. Don't pop one open. Is there any engravings on them?
Can we see any from this distance?
Investigation notice.
Well, it wouldn't. All right. Well, I'm going in to look too. Investigation.
Peyton, while they do that, I'm gonna be staring over here.
You note that Saga points out something to you.
To me?
No, you don't talk to Saga. Well, I mean, Saga can't talk to you.
We want an imaginary friend too.
My friend is my horse.
Oh, I got a cricket. That's right.
Yeah, his name is Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffy.
Oh, yes! Yes! I'm so pleased! Haiko's here! I feel safer already.
Oh, don't worry. If something happens in combat.
So I rolled it. We rolled the investigations.
Yeah, I don't think anyone met a very high skill check. 12 and 10.
Yeah.
I had a 14.
Oh, you had a 14. Oh, you didn't. You rolled 2. Okay.
What's the target?
Well, the target number to read would probably be 10.
Oh. Well, then we all hit it.
Killed it.
Is it notice? Oh, okay.
Yep. So, you note that there are various names on these, all of which, one represented by each of the great clans.
There's a unicorn in here?
Each clan has their own, and then there's an 8th unmarked box.
Blep got a 33.
I mean, yeah.
That's what you see.
That's what you're capable of seeing. There's nothing special to find.
I want to go check and see what the unicorn one says.
The unicorn. Oh, good lord.
If it's not important, just pretend it said nothing.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, it says, oh, good lord, what would be a good ETA member to use for this? That's actually accurate. It's Ida Sensoa. The leader of the Ida family from the Kirin Exodus. May or may not know.
So, they're important people.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, like, every clan thinks their family members are important. This one is just, when the unicorn returned, that was the leader.
It's actually hers or her family?
Actually her.
Oh, shit.
At least that's what the thing says.
Of course you would have to add that.
I mean, I would do that for anybody who asks the specifics.
Alright. Well, I think we should keep moving.
But yeah, so each of you can find somebody of family important to note.
What's
the unmarked one,
What's
though?
the 8th one say?
It's unmarked.
Completely unmarked.
It's the sharks. Damn
I'm
sharks.
assuming there's not a tortoise clan one, which is preferable, actually, for my.
Not a great
Mars
plan.
telling me to open it and poke the body.
I already asked to pop one open.
Oh, which one are you popping open then?
Unmarked.
You're popping the unmarked.
I'm gonna.
Akira
walk-
is. I'm just kind
I'm
of
gonna
like,
stand back.
I'm not.
go
that.
for it, buddy.
I'm not the one that's
Go
popping
for
the
it.
unopened one.
I'm staying back for that.
You're the one that said they wanted.
I already asked to do it, and I got.
Well, your
stopped.
character has to move up to the one that's unmarked to open it. Unless you learn how to open things with your mind.
That's a spell, actually. He's not a Shugenja.
Well, I don't know that spell.
All right, so we're not opening it. No, we're just gonna move on.
We're not.
Question mark.
I don't think we
Cyber
should
Leader.
disturb the dead.
Say no.
You gotta tell us if you want to do it.
I don't
Say
think we
no
should
and
disturb
say
the dead.
no.
I'm saying no.
I'm not doing anything.
Who buries their dead these days?
Nobody. It's illegal.
It's
Nobody.
against the rules.
That makes this very suspicious and very dishonorable.
No,
So should
it
we
means
report
it's
it?
old.
Well,
we suspect it
here's the thing.
predates the practice.
The name you read, that person died in 400s.
Yeah,
Saga.
but this casket looks how old though?
Brand new.
Yeah,
unmarked one is
see,
brand
I
new?
don't like that.
All of them are brand new.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
something's going on here. You did say
You
they
know
were
what?
well maintained.
Well, what are we gonna
Okay.
do about it?
We'll come back maybe.
Mitsunari, Hisoka, can you guys ask Saga if he sees anything in here? Anything
Mitsunari,
strange?
when you turn, you note that Saga seems to be plastered hiding behind Hisoka right now.
Plastered?
Like clinging to
fused
him.
with him. Yeah, like
Not
Like-
drunk.
No, like
Because he's a ghost.
hugging in terror?
That's a good sign, says Mar. Open them up.
Let's move on.
agreed.
And they aren't even looking the same ways. They're
I'm not being
looking
cyber today.
this
I
way.
was muted, that's why, okay. While
Yeah.
they were doing all of that, can I be peeking into the room?
Yeah. You see. Go ahead. Move your character up as appropriate. There is something sitting on that thing.
Oh, what do I see?
Everyone can see what
A cloak on an altar.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
The cloak.
Versace?
The son, Gucci bitch. Gucci.
Yeah. I
It's
want to
really
try it
nice.
on. Can I try it on?
I'm gonna walk up to it while they're still dealing with all that, if
Mhm.
I have enough time. Is there any
Yeah.
engravings or anything?
You definitely see weird markings on it. They're definitely symbols of some sort, but you're unable to determine what. It's in a language you don't understand.
And then I'm gonna be whispering to myself. Can you read this? Either of you?
No. You get an answer from both. No.
Is there anything I can roll to get anything on this?
Yeah, lore. You don't have any special things, so I'm not going to tell you what the subject is.
Would I have any on the underground lore?
No, it's not an underground.
Yeah, this isn't like.
Well, it's in a cellar.
I'm sorry, underworld.
I knew that would get you.
It may have been smuggled as well.
Yeah. It might have been, but like that's not going to tell you what the item is.
Saga,
So-
are you scared of this?
I'm gonna go over here.
He goes, I don't know. As the rest of you come up, you see Hisoka staring at the cloak.
At the cloak.
Yeah.
Can I reach out and
I
feel
would
its
like to see
material?
if I recognize anything of these ingredients for my look.
Immediately, you recognize it as some sort of magic item.
It's
This
the
is
Shroud of
magical.
Turin.
Don't touch it. Hold on.
I don't want anything to do with that. I want to go look at the caskets again.
What lore would do I don't have the. I don't need to know the emphasis.
Do you have
I would-
any emphasis?
I have two emphases.
What are they?
One is ghosts. I don't remember the other one. Just give me a second. The other is theology.
Theology could work.
All right then. Would it still be level 1 or level 2?
If it's emphasis, you roll it with the E.
Okay, but I have a level 2 in lore in Ghosts, and I was wondering how leveling of specific lores worked.
Okay, so specific lores. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that for now, you just take the highest one.
So then why would I diversify my points then into different lore?
The only reason you would diversify is through emphasis.
Sorry, you cut out. Through what?
You would only diversify through emphasis.
Oh. Alright. So, do I roll the level 2 emphasis or the level 1 emphasis?
Level 2.
But it's not the level 2 theology.
Then yeah, just roll it as level 2. I'm fine with that.
Just take the highest one anyway. Okay.
Yeah, just take the highest one.
Thank you.
So, something about the symbols says that somehow this object interacts with the taint somehow.
I don't know what this is, but it somehow involves the taint.
Yeah, it somehow interacts. That's all you can tell, that the writing is definitely something to do.
Sounds like something I don't want to touch.
Definitely.
Yeah, it looks evil. Can we burn it?
Saga, are you under this? Is your corpse under this?
He shakes his head no.
Alright, let's move on.
Out of character, would I know how Jade interacts with items that interact with the taint? Like, if it doesn't protect against the taint, would it give off a telltale sign or anything?
Sometimes they clash.
Will that break the Jade?
Oh my god, there's blood up here.
Stop. Don't move without him.
It could. It's possible.
Why is this room empty?
Because it's empty.
Should we come up with a turn order for exploring?
I'll come back for it.
If it continues to be like this, then I might.
Alright. Let's go ahead. We can come back and look at it later.
I kind of do. Is that all I get? Just it has something to do with the taint.
Yeah, that's all. You would have had to have a higher check for more information.
Okay, guys, shall we move on?
I want to grab it.
Okay.
I want to grab it. I want to know. That my character wants to know. He's curious.
Okay, so you grab the object.
I grab the cloak on the altar.
Feel anything immediately?
Well, that's not
you
good.
grab the feeling that you probably have to wear it.
For now, I'll just put it in my bag then.
Okay. So he puts the cloak in his bag. Now, as at this point, Kazi went up and yelled, "Oh, look, blood!"
I'm going to follow.
Yeah.
I'll follow last. Wait, Kazi's next to me. Oh, there he is.
Here, yeah.
I'll follow up after.
I ran back to tell everybody. There's been a murder.
I mean, I think we could have heard you say, "Oh, look, blood."
Okay.
Saito,
So,
would you like
guys,
to go first? Or, no,
clearly,
okay,
there's red droppings.
I can't see that.
Oh, that is
blood.
definitely blood.
That is definitely blood.
I don't want to step in it.
There's
So
been a
let's
murder.
go around
We got blood.
this way.
Yeah. So, have any of you had interactions with anything like this before?
I probably have.
Blood?
Animal blood.
With the
I
taint?
think he's
blood.
talking to himself or something.
No, I'm talking to you guys. Have you guys dealt with anything involving the taint before?
Oh no.
No.
I probably
We
have.
have to. Well, then, if you have Saito, then you would know this more than likely. Sometimes beings that would be around this area will lure you in. Things like blood trails. I've been attacked by a woman that was hurt before that turned into some being. So do be careful.
So what you're saying is we should not follow the blood trail.
Why did Peyton roll?
That was Saga rolling.
Oh.
I'm not necessarily saying we shouldn't, just if we follow something like this, be ready for a fight. Have your weapons on.
I'm gonna grab my sledge.
Do
You
you
did
want
not
to
get a nat
investigate
20
this
on your boner check. You got a 12. Sorry. That's my
So, Saga from the two who can see him begins to just go around the corner.
Of the
Which
blood?
corner?
Yeah, just go straight up towards whatever it is.
I'm gonna follow Saga.
Are you gonna tell us that you're following Saga, or are you just going?
No, I'm following
I'll
him.
say Saga, come back, and then I'll just start following him.
I'm gonna unsheath my katana and follow.
Yeah, quiver out of arrow, or arrow out of quiver.
I'm gonna
Grab
let
a sledge.
I'm gonna let you
following.
move forward in front of me. Not you. Yeah.
Suddenly, before all of you, you see him just everyone, not just the mediums. Everyone sees him walk around it and then just suddenly collapse.
What was that?
Well, you can see him now.
What do we see?
But we were totally unaware of his
Yeah, like
existence
you
completely.
suddenly you have no clue who that is. Saito, Kazuhiko, and Akiro all have no idea.
I'm not in that room anyway.
So far behind. Blepno wants to be there.
There's so much blood though, it's gross.
What am I looking at here? Could you describe the room, please? Other
Give me
than
one
blood.
second, guys.
Sure.
God damn it, Jordan.
What'd Jordan say?
It's not what he said, it's what he did.
I think
Thank
Jordan
you.
just donated more money.
Oh, wow. What's it like to get money? Congratulations, though,
You gotta be
for real.
DM.
Yeah, you have to be cute. I go with
Yeah,
DBZ.
Peyton, you deserve it, yes.
He does deserve it.
He does.
He does.
He deals with all of us and our
Yeah. It's hard being a DM.
It is.
So, what you're all looking at, there is a shattered mirror in the middle of the room. At least that's what it looks like at first glance. When you get into it, you see that it's a shattered.
A shattered what?
Like it looks like a shattered painting that was like covered up, like actually framed and like covered for purposes of like showing it off. And now
Yeah,
it's
he's
shattered in the
looks like
middle of it.
amazing.
And then it's surrounded with blood. Like more than like Helsinga Bridge levels. We're talking blood in the amounts of like there's not that much blood in the human body.
Like the elevator on The Shining.
Yeah, like elevator on shining blood levels here.
Guys, I'm gonna say we don't touch that. And can someone get Saga and carry him out of here?
You don't know that Saga.
He's
No,
ethereal.
you
we can't
said
pick
he
him up, can we?
collapsed.
Yeah,
We
he
saw him
collapsed,
collapse.
but you don't know that's what he looked like.
Yeah, you've never seen him before.
Like,
Right, that's why I was
who
like,
the hell's that
A
kid?
flicker of him before. We saw a flicker of him before.
That's possible, yeah.
Did one of you
Yeah,
guys
we saw
adopt
a
a
flicker
kid?
of him.
What's in the center? Is there anything in the center?
It's a painting. It's a shattered
It's
painting.
a shattered painting. You can't make
Yeah.
out the details yet because you'd have to make an investigation check. The glass is broken in multiple places.
Okay, then I want to make an investigation check.
I
Okay,
want
go ahead, roll it.
Is there a medical check or something I can do on Saga?
You can run over, but like he's a ghost, so
I was saying,
But
he's
he has
ethereal. Yeah,
he
there's
has
no way
a
we can
form.
do
Otherwise, why weren't we seeing him?
yeah, that's true. Hisoka, you can't make out what the photo looks like.
I need to reload my roll 20.
it. It's an investigation. Ba-ba-ba. I'm trained. I'm licensed.
Go for it.
That's even less.
Bam!
Nice, Cyber.
This is the Mona Lisa, painted way before its time.
Okay, so Cyber, you see what looks like a photo of Saga, except in the middle of it, you see that his eye color seems a little different and his hair color seems a little different. His hair is much more white.
Green eyes.
Yeah, different colored eyes.
One of them
Like
green,
each
one of
eye
them
is a
blue.
different color.
Yeah, each eye
This
is
is a
different
painting of
color.
that boy over there, that Casper ghost boy over there. This is a painting of him,
Except
guys.
he's got different eyes and different hair.
I mean, I'm assuming Cyber's gonna say that.
Yeah, just only slightly different. But they look exactly the same. Do you guys know this boy?
That's Saga. Mitsunari, what did this Kami tell you?
Fuck. I forgot to write in my pill book when we did the rest. Basically he said that he was involved, but it wasn't specific. The Kami said that there was a boy with one blue eye, one green eye. He was involved with the green man.
What's the green man?
I don't know. We can only guess. I'm thinking it could be the blood. What was it? Blood something? Blood?
The blood speaker.
The blood speaker.
That's it.
But it doesn't say how he was involved.
Saga said to look into the center, so if nothing else, we come back here and light this on fire.
Why would we light it on fire?
Put him to rest?
Because this could be what his soul is attached to.
But if it's not attached to it in that way...
That's why we're not doing it right now.
Okay.
If he has a corporal form, can I investigate him?
Oh yeah, he's definitely got like a 100% corporal form.
How do I
like he looks like a real human right now?
Yeah, right now you you feel like you could go over and you could touch him. There's
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay, so while Mitsunari goes and starts filling him up, what does Akiro do?
I'm gonna go look at him and try to figure out what I can learn about this guy.
I'm gonna use my lore in ghosts to know if I've ever heard of such a fucking thing happening with a ghost before.
Yeah, no, this ain't happening with ghosts.
Alright, now I want to look
at least you don't think so.
I'm gonna investigate his bodice.
What are you trying to investigate?
Anything. Literally anything. A ghost just became a man in front of me. I want to see.
He's a real boy.
Is he a real boy? Is he a dead boy? Is he unconscious?
Give him a kick.
Does he have a pulse?
He's got a pulse. Which is weird, I know.
He has a fucking pulse? Ghost?
He has a pulse. He's breathing. Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate his hair and eyes.
They're still purple and purple.
I just rolled a 32. Is there anything else I can tell?
They're still purple and purple.
they're just
yeah. I got a 33. I'm still like.
Is he injured?
It looks like he's unconscious.
But like otherwise he's fine. He just fainted.
That's what you think, at least.
What I need to roll to learn more about that?
Medicine.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I have a medicine. If I didn't see a medicine check.
Okay.
Could this have
an untrained medicine check? Yeah, untrained.
Oh, it is there. Oh, I have a trained. Wait. Doesn't Akiro have trained?
Not in medicine, no.
Oh no, that was cyber then.
Not me.
Mitsunari's trained in medicine.
I start as a Shigenja with 1 in medicine.
All right. So something caused him to pass out. You know how at least that basis. Most people don't just randomly pass out like that. Although it is possible, based on your understanding of things, that if he just got forced out of the, realm of what is stuck in the karmic cycle to living again, that might be a serious force that knocks somebody unconscious. That said, you think that might have been such a shock that he had it like a minor heart attack.
Do I try and resuscitate him? Can I try and resuscitate him?
You can. What are you going to do? Mouth to mouth?
He said I had a heart attack. I guess I would do chest compressions.
Yeah. So eventually he suddenly makes this like groaning pain sound and suddenly sits up and gasps and is sputtering with confusion.
Are you okay, kid?
He suddenly screams, "Ah! You can see me! Ah!" And he tries to hide behind the wall.
Does he run into the wall?
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah, he runs literally into the wall, trying to hide in it. Only to find out that it doesn't seem to be working.
Welcome back to the living.
Yeah.
What?
So this is who you guys have been talking to this entire time?
Except more dead.
He turns and starts freaking out.
So, Saga, what's with this picture of you?
He seems to completely ignore you, and he's saying something, good, this is good, things are gonna go bad, and he seems to be panicking about something you might all not understand yet.
Saga, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna shove Jade into your chest.
He turns to you and says, fine, but this isn't good!
Then explain why it's not good.
I just broke the karmic cycle. For those of you that don't know, that is a huge problem and has huge repercussions usually. Only the kami, the original kami, have ever broken the karmic cycle. Anybody else that has been recorded, for example, usually would have the kami of death come after them.
Sounds vicious.
On a pale horse.
So what you're saying is we should kill you really quickly, so you go back into ghost form.
I don't know if that'll fix it. He sits and he like puts his hands across his eyes and starts rubbing. He's like, I have no idea what happened.
Okay, so then what's with this picture?
He looks at the photo.
Can I roll to see if he's lying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll to see if he's lying.
This whole thing is incredibly suspicious.
Investigation notice. Or investigation, oh god, which one is it? It might not be investigation, it might be... Give me 1 second to look at the skill for to determine if somebody's lying. By the way, guys, I only allow you to determine if it's lying if you call it, you have reason to believe so.
I have reason to doubt because this is unprecedented and fucking...
Yeah, this is unprecedented. That said,
Also, because the evidence in front of me, I have reason to doubt literally everything I've been told.
Investigation, interrogation.
Okay, well, I don't have interrogation. So.
I just have investigation. I don't see these other options.
It's whenever he says something like interrogation or creative or manipulation, stuff like that, that's specifically stating the emphasis. And if you have that emphasis, then you can roll emphasis. Otherwise,
okay, thank you.
Yeah, I have notice investigation.
I don't have anything.
So then, if you are trained in it, you roll trained. If you're not, roll untrained.
I don't think I would think that he's lying.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't care.
So, yeah, those that are rolling to disbelieve him.
We did 15 and 10. Not good.
You want to see it?
Oh, and I remember last time I tried to see him, he had like 20 dice. And like...
Yeah, his whole lying thing.
You don't want to go too far.
If he's lying, you have no clue.
Wow. Yeah.
I was totally wrong about you.
73. Oh my god.
And you saw the PM, right?
Did I see the PM?
Is long and boring.
Yeah, let me answer that. Daryl, what you get from that is
It's full of charts.
He's even going, what? This doesn't make sense to him either.
Oh, so Daryl has an imaginary friend too.
Yeah, this is definitely a moment of what, even for him.
So did he ever say what was with the painting?
He's looking at the painting.
What led you over here? You just kind of like wandered over here, dude.
I heard something say my name.
Where's the tweak and Kragu?
What kind of a voice was it?
A woman.
There's a side for just a day.
Here it is.
How old of one?
Maybe I should go.
I don't know.
Put cares
Older or
aside
younger?
for just a day.
Older than me.
The world we face is not
So older than 700, older than...
we are strong like twig and cream.
It's a valid question.
Older than whatever my physical form is right now.
Okay, thank
He
you.
doesn't seem to really understand it in the body of a 16-year-old.
Life was simple, problems vague. We had it all, a rock life, twig and gray.
He seems to relax just a little.
Craig.
Okay, well, I guess the death commie isn't trying to cut me in half yet.
We gotta move fast, or I really want to put the chains in painting.
So, should we take this painting with us, guys?
It's all bloody. I'm not carrying it. Ew.
I mean, I clean horse shit all the time. I don't mind carrying a bloody painting.
I
But
mean, I don't mind
move it?
animal blood, but human blood?
I feel like I would trust the old leader more than Hitatsu on this one.
Don't horses shit on the ground?
Yeah, and I level it up and put it into
Wow,
and put
Saito.
it away.
Can we even move it? That's what I want to know.
Immediately, Saga
Does what?
Saga goes to move the painting.
And does it move?
Yeah, it moves, but like he seems almost scared to touch it. Like he picks it up and then pulls his hands back. Yeah, it can move.
Okay,
Everything
then
sits in the
I
grass.
can carry this, and we can go ask. What the fuck was his name? I keep erasing. his name.
Zanshu.
I'm gonna fucking.
No, I don't think
that's
Zanshu's
not
gonna be
true.
helpful here. I think we need to keep fucking looking to see what's going on.
You think what?
I think we need to keep investigating. I don't think
We need to see
Zanshu's
what's
gonna
in
have
the
any
center.
answers. He didn't even fucking know there was anything down here.
I mean, Zanshu has the library access.
He could have
Be
been straight up
something that
lying
he
to
just-
us.
If anything, we take this to Prince.
The what prince?
We take this to the Prince.
Yeah. He should definitely know this.
Saga seems to look down as really feeling like either you're not sure what he's thinking, but he's definitely going through some weird emotions right now.
Do you need us to carry you, dude?
My body was over that way.
We need to head that way. Let's
I
find
am
the.
so confused.
So Saga, I'm gonna suggest you don't look at your own body. That could be a bad thing. Okay, so
We've already got a bad thing. We need to see what we can find out.
I would agree, but I don't want him to see his own body because that might cause bad things to happen.
Oh.
Bad things have already happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not make them worse though. Okay, so
Let-
I want to go see where his body was.
Let's leave the painting here for right now. We'll come back for it. Just because there's too many fucking questions here.
Yeah.
I just
lead the
played
way.
that song, Chris.
He very nervously clings to the Shugenja.
Saito, can I get a pill?
Wait, who's glancing nervously at the Shigenja? Me?
Here you go, my
Or-
friend.
Thank you.
Wait, or who glanced nervously?
No
at
one
me?
tells
Saga?
Nohana.
No one tells who?
Nohana.
I don't know who that is, so I guess
Good.
we're good.
It's
It's
Nohana
his
was the
aunt.
lady he came in with.
It was his aunt.
Remember the one that the Emerald
Yeah.
Champion tried to argue with, and she
Scorpion
said,
lady.
"I'll fight you,"
yes.
and she
I
backed.
got
And he backed off.
Should go away.
I got you.
Put cares aside.
Nobody tells her anything.
The world
That's what
we
he's saying.
face is not so big.
Okay, I'm over here now. You guys following?
Strong like twig and cream.
Wait, yeah, waiting for
That's what,
Saito.
that's what I do best.
Okay, which room did Saga say he was in? Up here?
Westward.
Or over here?
He said he was in the center.
Saga.
But we don't know where the
tells moved
center
on
is
to where
yet.
Mandela is to help the party move. And you know what? I'm gonna give you all insight for Saga. Is that okay?
What?
Universal insight on Saga.
Okay.
You all should be able to see what he emits.
What he what?
The
No,
light that
I
he
don't
puts
have
out.
vision for him
Okay.
yet.
He points you guys to his current character tokens left.
Yeah, now I can
Current
see
character
it.
tokens what?
Nope, no, I
Left.
can't.
Left. Cuny, why would you do this?
He says
I'm
that?
not gonna cry again. No.
Oh.
I'm not gonna cry again.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, Saga. I'm over here. Which way around the bend?
It's straight through.
Oh, this is like walkable?
No, it's not walkable. He's
I have
just
to go.
telling you that. He's telling you it's on the other side of the wall.
All right.
Whoa,
I'll
I just
go
lost
look-
the map. Okay, there we go.
I'll go look on the other side of it then.
I
I'll watch
don't have
the
vision for
junction.
him, by the way, but I think it's fine. I don't care. It's fine.
Same.
I mean, if I have to re-roll, I can re-roll a smarter character. It'll be great. There's nothing on the other side of this wall.
Your character doesn't lack
Let's go down.
intelligence. He lacks social grades.
And intelligence. He's very obtuse.
He doesn't have like 2 in intelligence, like standard intelligence.
He might, but he's very obtuse.
So does obtuse mean stupid? I don't think.
Yes.
No,
No,
I mean, no, it means
obtuse-
socially
To
unaware.
an extent.
It means I have my focuses. These aren't my focuses, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, basically.
That doesn't mean stupid.
So Saga. There's
Saga
nothing over here.
is staying with the group.
Yeah, Saga, there's nothing over here.
I don't know what to tell you.
Were you like around a corner?
There's a door.
Yeah, there's a door this way.
Wait, there's a door. Where are you
Get
guys?
down here. Come to me. Follow the sound of my voice.
Menthol, the sound of your voice. Okay, you find it.
Don't walk through the door.
Don't walk through the door.
I
It is a
didn't-
closed door for a reason.
I don't see the
I'm
door.
staying back there.
You
Yeah.
don't-
You're
on
standing
top
of it. See
on
that?
the door.
Brown thing.
No, because someone was on top of it.
Oh.
I literally did
Okay.
not see it.
That is a door. Do not go through the door.
Okay, I saw nothing.
Okay.
Is it?
I
It's
can't.
it is definitely locked.
Does it have
Like-
any engravings?
Yeah.
Can we read them?
I need another
Shit's
check.
on the painting.
What check?
It's going to be a lore check.
Lord me.
Damn.
So, Greg, Mitsunari immediately recognizes the more symbols for, what's it called? Again, this one suggests definitely that something on the other side deals directly with the taint, and you are able to very definitely tell that this one is not something you want to deal with. Whatever is behind that door, probably,
Whatever behind this door needs to stay there.
yeah, you shouldn't open up the door.
We're not opening this door.
Okay, I can't read what it says. It could say toxic, so I believe you.
Saga, do you say your bones were behind your scroll?
The bones. He suddenly starts crying. There's so many.
So many bones?
So, Greg,
Mm-hmm.
he puts a hand on you, and you feel like you see something. So for a second, I'm going to move your character.
Okay.
This is what you see.
Holy shit. It's a lot of bones. Sorry. There's just death in there.
Saga continues to cry, and I think you understand why.
I think that's where he's supposed to be.
Saga, do you know who did this?
Oh, we know who did this. It was the blood speaker.
Okay, guys, should we keep investigating then? Should we move on? I mean, there are paths up that way, paths that way, paths that way.
Yeah, we need to keep moving on and seeing. There's got to be some answers here. What's going on?
I'm under attack at the moment.
Whatever is
sorry.
happening here is happening right now. It's not something that was put to rest.
In that case, we should move very stealthily.
Yes, we should be careful and we should move to see what's going on and see if we can resolve anything.
So, I say so that we don't get lost, we just check every path as it comes. And since we moved past one, I say we go back and check that one. No objections?
I like
Sounds
the
good.
plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang back. I got my bow and arrow ready to go, poised and drawn.
I also want to keep. I also want to keep being in that.
Like he kind of puts his back to the wall and kind of sits. Still, he's trembling now.
What happened here hundreds of years ago? Is it happening again today?
He shakes his head. No, it's not that. Someone tried a dangerous spell.
Is that
They lost control.
Ravox, what are you doing?
Sorry.
That's
Okay.
all. That's all he manages to say before he kind of goes silent.
So let's go check this path then, guys. Over this way.
Hey, Daryl, you know more about than I do.
I know more about what?
Hardware than I do. Well, 2.5 inches. Do you think that's about the size of my hard drive that I have?
If
No,
you're
that's
gonna,
a
if you
lot
have
of
a laptops use the 2.5. If it's a desktop, it's 3.5.
So then I would need a 3.5.
You're gonna need a 3.5.
You don't need one. I actually have a 2.5 SSD in my computer right now. You just have to be really fucking careful not to move it while the computer is on.
You can also buy like a cheap little fake mount to make a 2.5 into the size of a 3.5, so you can put it on a regular hard drive.
Because Alder was asking.
So this way, yes? Question mark.
You have an NPC who isn't currently standing.
Wait, I can do it for real.
Gay!
What are you doing for real?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had my mute button pressed. That was for my chat. I thought I had pushed.
Oh, okay.
I can also do it for real.
That's not the same thing. That's not.
Okay, so can someone carry him so we can keep investigating, or do you guys want to
I may
leave?
not know my
He
power,
gets up.
but I know a bitch when I see
Okay,
one.
so then let's go this way.
Let's go.
Yes. This way.
Let's go. We're moving at a snail's pace, guys.
You
Yes,
gotta
we
take
are.
steps. You take big, broad steps. It's like 3 squares of distance.
Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, whoa.
Saito looks at Heiko and says, "Alright, let's go."
We got
Let's
some
go, monkey
ooh-oohs
friend.
going on. All right, what the fuck am I looking at
I'm just
here?
gonna zoom out. I got lost.
That is a altar
Okay.
that seems to defy the entire structure of this. On it stands a very interesting looking thing. It's an object. You're not 100% sure what you're looking at, but it looks...
Fuck, I gotta refresh. Oh, it's a hand.
It's a glove
Guys,
on
it's
an
that
altar.
glove from the Avengers
It's the
movie.
Infinity Glove, yeah. It's the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh no, where's Thanos? Just gonna...
I think I need to
half the
put away
universe
that
is, like,
cloak.
population
I think I need to put that cloak back.
Hey, Mitsunari and Hisoka, you guys do weird shit. What is this?
Is this lore or investigation?
Those aren't going to help you.
What about spellcraft?
You need summon, and you need to summon a kami to tell you what this one is.
That sounds pretty tough.
I need to use a spell to ask what it is. Is it fire on top of it? It looks like fire.
That's just the background image.
Oh, so it's not fire.
No, it is earth. Technically.
I have infinite fucking spells.
So
I
wait,
can
what is
summon to find out what this is about.
Dude, can I tell potentially anything about this?
It's magic.
It looks like a magic
It's
altar,
magic.
but apparently this is beyond my. This is even beyond my expertise. I would have to.
This is. You know that kami live in magic games. The only way you can identify this, ask the kami inside the magic item. Hey, what do you do?
Out of character, did you tell us about the Kaisen, whatever?
Skansen, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I told you about the taint here, I guess.
Well, okay. My only worry is if you do that, that's going to be where the Kaisen lives.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Something's really wrong here.
We have
I
to.
mean, yeah.
We probably have to deal with it anyway at some point. So.
Might as well figure out what we're up against.
Akira, get in front of everyone with me.
Get in front of everyone?
Yes, in case we have to fight.
Okay.
Am I summoning then?
Are you gonna touch it?
When you ask that, Sog asks, would you rather I summon it?
Yes.
He
What are we
kneels
summoning?
down and starts praying.
Guys, what are we summoning?
Kami.
Why?
To understand the nature of this thing.
Okay.
I don't need to bother with his role, actually.
Because he's a god?
No, the target number's 10. If you, like, for something as mundane as this, he can do it. An Earth Kami comes out. And it yawns. Huh?
Are we all able to speak to it?
Mitsunari, you can see it.
Oh, alright.
Saga's keeping his eyes closed, definitely. It seems like he has to channel this one. And can't interact while dealing with it.
And I only see an Earth Kami. I don't see a Kami.
Yeah, only an Earth Kami. In fact, you note that there's a lot of Earth Kami around, but like that one sticks out.
What is this altar? What is this altar? Just, yeah.
An altar.
What is its purpose? How does it function?
Well, the altar's purpose is to hold the object, LIN.
What does the object do?
It's called the Hand of Jade.
Do I know what that is? Out of character.
No. You can ask him.
What is the Hand of Jade? What's it do?
If somebody loses their hand, I can literally replace it.
Do you know what this cloak does? I
No
show the
clue.
cloak.
I've never seen anything like that before. That said, I have limitations. The moment somebody puts me on, they have to die before I can move to another. I also cleanse the taint from anyone that loses their hand and puts me.
Interesting. Why is this altar here? Who placed this altar here?
I don't remember. I think it had something to do with balancing things out.
Okay.
Probably to deal with the Kansen in the area.
So you guys keep the constant at bay.
I keep the Kansen at bay. it cannot go near me.
Thank you.
At least not effectively.
Because of the jade. What was the purpose of this temple?
The initial purpose of this temple was to serve as a place of worship for Osana. Well, its purpose remains the same, although it definitely looks different.
What function does this basement serve?
Ruin.
Who ruined it?
The Blood Speaker.
Is he still here?
No.
Is there something else here?
There are lots of things here.
Is there something else evil here?
Yes.
What?
I don't know.
All right then.
I keep it away. Yet I know not what it is.
Thank you for your service.
It disappears.
Okay.
And you see him go, I think I need a nap. And he kind of just falls over.
Again?
Limited spells per day due to, extreme fatigue. Literally not sleeping in days.
All right, guys, we want to keep exploring, or do we want to?
I want to put this cloak back.
Can we do that on the way out?
No, we need to. I mean, yes, we could do that on the way out, I suppose. But I'm
okay. Saito, can you carry Saga?
I'm gonna tell people what this is, what they said. I want to relay that information around.
Okay.
Right, it wasn't made available to all of us.
Yeah.
So then we just leave it.
Yeah,
I'm not
I don't think we should touch it. Sounds like a very useful artifact. However, I don't think any of us feel like
knows what he's doing and can help us out if we lose a hand.
Yeah.
He can give us a hand.
Huh.
Saga giggles while laying down.
All right, Saito, can you carry Saga? Saito.
All right, what?
Can you carry Saga around?
I'd rather not.
I can. I have high athletics.
Sounds good.
I don't think Saito's really into this ghost guy that much. He's just in it.
Okay, I want to keep exploring. If we're gonna keep exploring,
Throw him on my back
I
like
say we
a
keep moving.
proper fireman.
I feel like
let's go check this path. That
I feel
is
like we're gaming wrong.
It's an empty room. Let's go on down this way.
All right.
Can't we just leave this ghost kid somewhere?
That leads back to the door. Okay.
Well, we have to go left then.
Sorry, Manthal, I keep landing on you.
Yeah, so let's go this way.
Ooh, it's like a circle. I'm gonna run around in a lap.
Yeah, it's like a cistern, honestly.
Okay, let's go. Guys, stop.
Trouble?
What is that?
What do we got? What do you see?
I want to roll an investigation immediately.
Can I scoot past people?
Ooh, I see like
Yeah, you can scoot past me.
I see like the side of like a thing there, yeah, like a little corner of something. Probably like another picture or something.
I love that your character is just that far back.
Your investigation check. It looks like there's something sitting on a black altar.
Guys, there's something sitting on a black altar.
Well, let's see.
Kazi rolls up to take a peek at a distance from the door jam.
I'll go this far in.
Squeezes
I'll come to the
past
door.
them to look.
I can't. All I can see is it's a black thing on an altar. Hey, magic dudes.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right. I guess I'm investigating again.
It's a festive rug rolled up.
Is it investigation, right? Not lore. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking at? Oh, so it was lore.
Yeah.
All right. Lore.
Well, we're just gonna...
Math!
Killed it. Do we even have to roll anymore?
You have no clue what that is.
Jeez.
It's a scroll. That's all you can tell.
It is a scroll, but I can't read it.
Do I
This is some battle
recognize the
music
scroll
happening
at
here.
Yeah, you can see it's a scroll.
all? Do I recognize that at all?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What's standard procedure?
What's standard procedure? You have no clue.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
It's not gonna be good. I have him covered with my bow and arrow.
I'm not
Should
gonna
anything
touch.
pop up, I am ready to unleash.
I'm not touching it yet. Can I see any writing on it?
You can see the outsides of it have that weird writing symbol that Mitsunari keeps identifying as from the Tainted Lands. Or at least interacts with the Taint in some way. You being from your clan very exactly what that
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
My job is to essentially collect these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of those special scrolls or whatever
Ah.
that his clan wants.
Well, someone's gonna die, so.
Someone
Yeah,
check.
it has to happen at this point.
Someone check what's to the south of us, please.
Someone check the south of us.
Yeah, check
Yes,
the.
there's more coffins
Okay.
down there. But
I
they
see
have
more
gold on
coffins
them.
too.
I'll go check really quick. Guys, it's more coffins.
Is it a dead end?
Well, I have to scroll down further.
We need to know.
Any
the
markings?
escape route.
It goes
It's
to the
not a-
right and meets up at the center. It's the mirror. The rooms.
It's not a dead end, but there are two coffins that look fancier than the other ones. I'm gonna roll an investigation really quick.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's investigation.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm staying in here with the fucking.
God damn, my investigation sucks today.
I'm staying here with this scroll.
Yeah, I'm in Scroll Town.
Saito will see that Akiro is trying to investigate something, and I'll walk over and help you out there, buddy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Can I use my emphasis on this one?
Yeah.
On Underworld?
No, I have notice.
Oh, a notice.
Notice you don't see anything there.
Guys, there's also a big black hole down here.
Is it a well?
No, it's just a big hole in the middle of the ground. I'm gonna cautiously move a little bit closer. Guys, there are a lot of holes here. Wait, are those columns?
The four on the outside are columns. The middle ones.
Okay.
Watch your step, everybody.
I'm still here.
I have to
I'm-
be really bad, so I'll be right back.
Are there leaf piles at the bottom of these holes?
No, it's just pure black. I want to roll investigation on the hole.
I should be right back too.
Do I notice anything about the hole?
Do you notice anything? Not yet. No.
Not with a 16? Okay.
Nope.
Can I move around the column to see what's on the east side?
You mean moving around that? Yeah, you can.
Okay. Guys, it turns to the left up here as well. Like, it keeps going. I'm gonna keep going. Dead end.
And was there any writing on those?
On what?
The coffins.
I didn't notice any. That's not saying that there isn't. That's just I didn't notice any.
Right.
And I didn't see anything fancy about the hole either. And then it goes to the left and it's a dead end. I don't know if that takes us back to the beginning or where.
It's getting a little late.
Yeah.
I agree.
That said, I'm trying to get to the point where, like, at least there's something here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like we fucked
up. Yeah, so, Hisoka. You get told by that person you need to do whatever it takes to make sure it does not end up in the hands of anyone else here. That is our responsibility.
Am I getting any words from my person this whole time?
You're who? You're haunted?
Yeah.
Your haunted does not work the same way as what he does.
Okay.
Everyone, get ready to run.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to look at these coffins before we do this? Or this giant hole?
No.
I think Daryl's on a pretty one-track mind here.
Can I fire an arrow on fire, like light it on fire and throw it down there and just see if we can light up the dark hole? See what's down there?
Yeah, that's interesting. You should try
That would
that.
be a good thing. I don't think Peyton heard it, though.
What?
Oh, I was wondering if I could light a arrow on fire and launch it down into the hole to see perhaps what's down there.
Oh, sure, you could.
Here comes my death. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen.
There's a lot of spiders.
Time to go.
Big or small?
Small.
Spiders. Yuck, like that one bitch. Alright, guys.
As much
So,
as I think spiders are awesome, we should probably go.
So, Hisoka, you're gonna grab that thing and then we're gonna run, right?
Yep.
Okay, can you give me 2 minutes? I'll go grab the painting and we can both head out at the same time.
I'm going to, count. I'm gonna count to 3 minutes. Just don't stop. Just leave.
Okay, sounds good.
In
I'm
3
gonna go
minutes,
back
I'll
to the
grab
room with the
everyone.
painting. If I can find it.
It does have monkey shit on it now.
It does not. You did that out of character.
I 100% did not do that out of character.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Who's carrying it? Who's carrying the saga?
Me.
Cyber was supposed to be.
Saga is
Kazi
way out.
is.
Okay.
Oh, he is
I'll still
awake.
carry him, it's fine.
I want to look at these coffins. What
Oh,
do they
nice.
say on them?
I mean, you're on a timer now.
One says Saga on.
I want to open that
Wait,
one.
Plot twist. Oh my
Wait,
god.
have we not been looking for this the whole
Wait,
time?
did he not have to roll an investigation to see that?
No.
It just says it.
Yeah, like, the reason why
Why
before
didn't you
is
just
because...
tell us that it said that?
Because
Yeah.
you didn't ask.
Well, you didn't ask.
Because you didn't ask.
I'm not
I
gonna tell
rolled
you
an
guys shit.
investigation to see if there was anything on it.
He's not gonna give us
You did
anything.
an investigation
Like,
check
describe
looking
the
down the
room.
hall.
That we walk into.
Oh,
No, I looked at
you're
the
checking
coffins,
for
too.
enemies behind you. Okay,
obvious
yeah.
things.
Yeah, like, there's... If you don't walk up and you don't actively tell... I'm just gonna give general information about what you're...
Oh yeah, I was doing it on the coffins to see if I noticed anything about the coffins.
Yeah, you like the coffins. They're fancy, unless you specifically say like, do the coffins have names, which require you to get up and look at the coffins. When it sounded to me you were more watching your back.
No.
Okay.
All right. Either way, so Saga wakes up and says, "Whatever's going on, I have a bad feeling."
Me too. Let's see what happened to you. Opens the tomb that says saga on it.
There's
Wait,
nothing
you're
in
doing
there.
this- You're doing this after I left to go get the painting?
I guess so. Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess. No one noticed that it said saga until.
I'm counting
Does the
down.
saga thing have
I'm
a
counting
crest?
down, too.
Does the saga have a crest for a clan?
No,
What's the other name say?
The unnamed boy. It quite literally says the unnamed.
Isn't that what the kami said? No.
Mm-hmm. A name forgotten.
I don't think Saga should be coming out of here with us.
That said, something is definitely screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
who said that?
Daryl,
no,
you ready to pop
I'm
this
saying that out of character.
Oh.
So, the countdown is continuing. Akira, do you grab the painting and come back?
No, I'm waiting until Daryl's countdown's done, and I'm grabbing the painting and leaving with. Like
Okay.
he said 3 minutes, and I walked, and I'm counting in my head down to 3 minutes.
Kaze, go stop Akira.
Okay. So, anyways.
Daryl, no,
Daryl,
don't take this. Don't take the scroll. There's something wrong here.
Why?
We found Saga's tomb.
Okay.
It was next to a tomb that says the unnamed boy.
Shove him in it.
Oh,
It's
God.
just more important.
Your family duties can wait. It's been here 600 years. I think that you can keep being there for a second.
If we can get in here, someone else can.
We can take it when we leave. We still haven't solved the mystery of this place. Something's severely wrong. Something's wrong with the natural order of things here.
Hisoka, you hear Saga speak up. Is that one of the you know what I mean, right?
I just nod and stare at him.
That wasn't here when I was here last.
What is this object?
Out of character, would I even be allowed to tell him?
Yeah, it's known history.
Well, then would I not know?
Is it known that?
Oh
Scorpions protect them?
no, it's not known that the Scorpions so the Scorpions. It's known that they did in the past. It's not so much known now as to who does. Because nobody really has a hold of them anymore. But, it was your family's responsibility the first time, till the Isawas ruined that. So, it's fully up to your character, and it might shape future things.
Okay, so what did you ask, Rovox?
I said, what is this object?
It's something that has shaped the history of the Empire. That's all I can tell you for right now. I have to confirm with my mother and father before I could even tell you more information.
Can you tell what number is what Saga asks?
Can I tell?
Not without opening it and reading it and using it.
I just shake my head no. Doesn't matter.
You know that initially 12 were created, and then a 13th one just appeared out of nowhere, so that's why he's probably asking.
Would I be suspicious after the number comment?
You're probably not sure.
I'm pretty learned. It's clearly a scroll.
You're learning, but this is one of those things that it's definitely far out there.
If it's I have an emphasis in theology. If
it's not religious.
It's not really okay. All right.
No, this one outside of being a Scorpion clan member is basically reserved to people who only have the specific access, and none of you have.
Okay. Never mind then.
So,
regardless,
Saga knows, but he knows because he literally lived the experience. So, you could ask him to tell you.
Poor lad.
Saga, what is that?
He seems torn.
Kazi, did you stop me?
Yeah, I did. I rolled over there to prevent you from grabbing the painting.
Okay, I'm just assuming we're gonna head back to figure out what the fuck is
Ahsoka's
going on.
not joking when he says that those have shaped the face of the Empire. The last time one of those were that I know of, I heard about another rift being opened. In fact, the Scorpion Land, same since the last one was open.
Saga, do you know what this is? I hold up the cloak.
No.
It was
Although
also...
it doesn't feel innately.
All right, guys. Are we gonna do anything, or am I gonna go ahead and open this unnamed boy casket so we'll do something?
Yeah, open up that casket. Let's find out
Okay.
who's in the old unnamed boy.
All right, I'll open the casket.
Because he could
Inside that
his jade
is a skeleton, and then it just disappears, like completely before your eyes, just disappears.
Did I notice anything unusual about the skeleton other than it disappearing?
It was humanoid-ish. Wasn't fully human.
Did it look damaged?
No, it looked like it had more.
More than human?
Yeah, like not like extra limbs, but like it had some sort of tail, and it did not have human ears. Like there's no ear holes there. The ear holes were up higher.
Yeah, but it wasn't damaged or anything. It looks like it died of natural causes, probably.
I mean, like there's no skull bash.
Okay.
But,
guys,
like,
the skeleton just disintegrated. Wasn't human.
Sato
Looked humanoid, but wasn't human.
Saga literally lets out this weird squealing sound and falls over straight onto Kazi.
What's wrong?
Something hurt.
Sato, what?
Well, I was gonna do something, but it's fine.
It's like a voodoo doll.
Something so... God.
All
You couldn't have made this a
right.
little easier, Peyton. Jesus Christ.
All right, guys, are we going to do anything now, or am I going to go open the other 8 caskets?
I guess.
I don't know that we should be opening any caskets.
Well, we just
I mean,
opened
I'm not
two.
I'm with
going to
Sato
open
on
the
this
first
one.
Are we doing... There's something going on here, and are we making it better?
I don't know.
I didn't
Doesn't
open the
seem
first
so
one.
to me.
I'm just trying to make us do something here.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of also like, how do we make this dungeon happen? This is like,
Well, that much is obvious. Like, if it's not obvious, Saga says to you, we need to... That scroll can't stay here, but it's gonna be bad if we touch it.
Right.
All right, then I'll go grab the painting. We'll do a 3-minute thing, and then we all run the fuck out.
all right, let's try it. Except none of us
Just
can
like Indiana
squeeze through
Jones.
that 3-foot thing very quickly.
Yeah.
I'll go
You
last so I
guys-
can just kick whoever like is stuck. It's like, ha!
Well, if you
Robotic
guys
stuff.
want to go ahead and get there, we'll just count down from 3.
Who's the fastest runner?
I'm not splitting the party.
Me, I think.
Who has the highest water scores, basically? It's just
I'll
Water?
stay here. I'll come with Daryl. I mean, I'll come with Ahsoka. I may not be the fastest, but I can get through the easiest because I'm the smallest. So
I'm 3-3-3. So 9.
Aiko could grab the scroll.
I don't trust the monkey with the dark scroll of death and other shit.
I
The
don't
monkey
think Ahsoka's gonna let
hasn't been
you.
as awkward as some people.
Keiko was like a boo from Aladdin. That's just what I picture every time.
Oh, I got kicked
I'm
out.
sorry. That's okay. Like I just picture a boo. From...
Okay,
Saga
so
says, I think that painting is just a distraction.
We should still probably grab it, just because it's of you.
That scroll is so much more important.
I don't mind grabbing the painting at the same time.
Why can't we have both?
The scroll is of utmost priority.
I don't care about the painting. This would be worse than forsaking the entire mission of why we're here.
Let's go. Grab
Everyone
the
just
painting.
get fuck. Everyone who's ready for a fight, stay here. Everyone else who isn't good at fighting, leave.
I'm ready to
Saga,
get out.
Saga looks at you, Ahsoka. Should I tell them what happened last time?
Your mic is cutting out again.
What?
He asks, should I tell them what happened?
Your mic cut out again at the same spot.
He's asking whether or not he should tell him what happened.
Dear fucking God, it did it the third time in a row with you shouting into your mic.
It's.
Did that go through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but it still cut off at the end.
Also, no information.
So, I'm just going to sit here and stare at Discord to make sure it's getting picked up right.
Okay.
He said, should I tell them what happened last time it was one of those was used?
Yeah, go ahead and tell them what happens when you open the black scroll.
Well, depending on which one can have different effects, but that scroll might contain the dark kami.
No.
That is one thing that he actually openly believes. Is that one of them does contain the dark kami. Saga is explaining that scroll, in the past, they have
basically
contained
have
a dark
Satan in it.
god. Yeah, they can have Satan in it.
Why didn't he tell us that before?
He's telling us now.
He's telling you now because y'all are more focused on some stupid painting of him than something that can destroy the world.
Well, that's like the world's first yaoi art.
Hey, I'm just fucking saying, I'm not the one obsessed with the scroll. I see a painting. It sounds like a good thing to grab on the way out the fucking door. End of my sentence.
Could be worth some cocoa.
I'd say we go. I say we take it and try and go.
Yeah. Let's not pop any caskets.
Yeah, don't touch anything
I
else.
really am against messing with anything too deep in here, or we're just going to bring out some kind of horrible Tengu to come
I'm
tear our
honestly
asses
tempted
in
to
half,
go
so.
burn those bones in the middle, but
We should probably light the whole place up. This is illegal.
So, this is what's going to happen. Let me know if you have any arguments. I'm going to grab it, put it in my bag. We're going to run. If something starts fighting us, we're going to have to fight back while retreating.
I agree.
All right.
We're not going to directly engage anything unless we absolutely have to.
If they're in our path, yeah.
So then we should have a fighter at the front and a fighter at the back.
Yes.
I'll take the back fighter.
I'll take the front.
But you're useless in melee, Kazi.
If I'm in the back, I'll be able to. Whoop.
I'll be behind Kazu. As no offense, I'm not trusting any of you as a scroll.
Out of character question.
Spoken like a true scorpion.
Peyton, there's no way I'm leaving with that painting because it's actually useless, right?
Oh no, there's uses. By all means, go for it.
That's what I've been wanting to do this entire time. So
I mean,
that was a bait. If you've ever heard a bait in your life, that was a bait.
If that's what your character would do, then go for it.
My character's been wanting to do that the entire time.
All right, then, yeah.
That's up to you.
All right, we'll do the 3-minute plan. Begin it now.
Well, he's just gonna grab it. If I'm running out with you guys, then
Look,
I'm going
you have to make a
detour.
left and go up. We're gonna use speed and turns. Things are gonna be in turn order. It's not gonna be this willy-nilly moving thing.
No, it's going to be in order. There's no willy-nilly moving. It is literally going to be you have 5 squares of movement.
Yep.
Yeah, so we should do the 3-minute thing if you want the painting that bad.
Okay, then I will go to the painting.
All right.
And leave the party.
I'll go. I'll stay here. I think I'll stay with Saga.
I'll stay back because I'm relatively fast, so if we need to get out in a hurry, I can run.
Saga makes the comment, worst case scenario, I stay behind.
No, best case scenario.
Another mouth to feed. Ugh.
I'm not a fan of this ghost boy.
Saga, would you be okay if we come back for you after those?
I mean, hopefully if whatever it is kills me, I actually go the right direction this time.
Is Saga, are we trying to resurrect a 400-year-old?
No, we've been trying to put him to rest the whole time.
Yeah.
Then he just
Why are
became
we coming
alive.
back for him? Yeah, just leave him here. Anyway,
This is where he belongs.
let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready.
All right. So, do you touch the scroll?
Yeah, after the countdown's over,
I grabbed the painting.
I have my katana sheath, well, half sheath.
Okay.
I have my bag ready.
Did no
I'm
one
gonna
go with
slip up
Akira?
into the bag and slide it onto my arm while we're running.
Nobody went with them. That said, there's this weird screeching sound that if you weren't trained to fight things that make weird screeching sounds, you'd probably cover your ears with a little bit of terror. There are 3 thumps and then a skittering sound as something seems to break down the door that was locked before. Also, you all note that webbing seems to fill that center area and
Webbing fills the center room area?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. I get 5 squares of movement? Is that what you said?
Nope.
Oh,
Everybody
we
needs
have
to
to
roll
roll
their
for
initiative.
That's right. How do we do that?
Do we
Click
hear it? We all hear that happening, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone hears this?
Okay. I'm going to... Can I yell something then?
Sure.
Run to the gauntlet. Run that way.
Okay.
I'm guessing I can't hear anything that they're saying.
You can hear the screeching.
Yeah. Where is initiative?
Initiative is on the first bar in your character sheet.
Information.
Yep.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Where do I see my initiative?
Fuck.
Can I use my ability to have... Who's the heaviest hitter here again? That's Mantella, right?
You can't see Manthello.
That's right, he's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that then.
Wait, how do I
You
roll
should
initiative?
probably put that on Daryl, just to be honest with you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my leadership skill on Daryl.
Yep. So, Daryl, you get an additional 1k1.
Go first, my friend.
Initiative.
Crush our enemies.
I still haven't figured out how to roll initiative.
Mine isn't working.
So pull up your character sheet. On the character sheet, on information,
Okay.
scroll
Yeah.
all the way down to where you see like school techniques, advantages. Right above that, where you see armor target number,
there it is.
armor is
Thank you.
initiative. You have to click on your token for it to roll.
Got it.
Little die boy, yeah.
Okay, what's the bonus 1k1?
Before this fight begins, I just have to go to the restroom. 1 sec.
Oh, we're not doing the actual fight. It's too late for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
But, I just want you to read the name of what the thing is.
I want to kill this motherfucker. Damn it!
Read the name.
3 games
I don't see
without
it.
combat. Jesus
I'm gonna launch
Christ.
nuclear tipped arrow warheads at him.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the name? Can't see it.
Yeah, I don't see any name.
I don't see it.
I see the picture.
I don't see a picture.
The actual name is Akaro no Oni.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's an
It's not
Oni.
friendly.
So, yeah, it's an Oni!
Get your jade out, boys.
I'm so glad Daryl told you all to Jade, because what happened with him was kind of the meme.
I still
didn't
don't
have Jade,
understand
huh?
how I'm supposed to use Jade as a caster, other than just wear
You
it.
don't.
Yeah, I just wear it.
protects you though.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what sucks? Saga's now living. He might be taintable.
Oh yeah. We gotta
I
get
mean,
him
he
out of
kinda
here.
did that one to himself.
Find
We
out
didn't do
next
that.
time.
Pull him away. Throw some jade
Find
on him,
out
somebody.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Jesus.
So
The cliffhanger
we're
is
starting
Kazi throws in
tomorrow
his
with-
jade.
Starting next time with combat.
With our first combat round.
Can't
It
wait.
only took like 12 hours.
It took like 3 sessions.
Don't
It's
worry, we're
fine.
still doing better than Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Is
gonna
there-
be
I've seen people
fight,
play
too.
that. I was watching Greg and Jeff play that just like 1 and 2.
So,
Is our
I can't-
initiative gonna save for next round?
yep. I'm
Okay.
going to keep it for next time. So, that said, who wants to write the recap?
Not me.
If no one else wants to, I will.
Because
I
I,
think we
was
should-
going to say it's going to be rotated around. Everybody's going to do this.
I'll get the one next.
So, Hisoka's going to take the next one.
I went
Um,
first, so there's still plenty
yeah.
more people in front of me.
So, guys, next week I have been offered that wonderful, wonderful opportunity to get some extra cash, which I can really use right now for multiple reasons.
As
So-
we do.
Do we want to try and find an alternate date for next week?
I can't. No.
It would
There's
have
no
to be
way.
after, probably, for me.
Yeah, because I'm not available that Friday night. I'm not available on Thursday night, and I'm not available that Saturday night. So the only other time is the other days of the week. Oh, can't do Monday night either. Sorry.
Damn it.
I could do
damn
Wednesday,
it.
but I don't
Monday would have
think
been perfect.
I don't think anyone's volunteering for Wednesday.
I would be fine with the Wednesday.
I'd be fine. I'm fine with whenever. I
Okay.
think.
Blep
So
says no.
Blep, you can't. There's no way. No other free day for you.
Saturday.
Saturday is the only day that you have available.
Yeah.
So the only
a midday session then?
no, not with my situation.
Yeah, it's
Same, yeah.
He has to be at night.
Unless you guys
Maybe
want
on, like,
constant
Tuesdays and
background of
Thursdays.
screaming at football.
No.
I'm good.
What team are they cheering for?
Well, the Bears.
The
Yeah,
Bears.
Bears.
Nice.
Yeah,
The
Bears.
My name is Peyton. 34
Ditka.
is a significant number to me.
Ditka.
Yeah.
All right.
Ditka.
Packers,
Bears.
suck my ditka.
So we're good to go.
Yep. We will
so
not be
in
meeting next
2
week.
Saturdays.
Yep. Although we weren't supposed to meet this week, so +1.
Yeah, I was gonna say this was
wait,
this was
hold
a
on.
session that almost didn't be.
So the 15th. Yeah, I could do that. The 22nd, though, I'm going to be in St. Louis.
The 22nd can't happen. Nope.
Yeah. Well, I
Let me
can't.
pull
So
my
see you guys on the
calendar.
15th.
So
Yep.
15th,
So then-
29th, theoretically.
Yep.
That
The
works.
29th. The
29th?
29th is definitely theoretical. Cyber's expression.
We're gonna have to do like a session, or else I'm gonna forget everything. I'm gonna.
Yep.
So
No, I mean, it's only skipping a week for each of those.
yeah, we're only
Fif-
skipping a week.
15th,
Okay,
off the,
The 15th is
22nd,
on-
29th.
that'll work.
22nd.
Okay, I thought we were skipping like 2 or 3 weeks in a row. I'm like, no, we can't do this, guys. I'm gonna be like, I'm out. I'm sorry.
No, we're only missing the 8th.
Okay.
Yeah, we're only missing next week, and then we're on the weekend after. So right now we're kind of going to every
What did, I
up
didn't
until
take
the
any
holiday
notes
season
today.
passes.
That said, Mar was promised a death.
Oh, he might
We
get one.
did. We're not there yet.
Don't worry.
Like, trust me. When you see what this thing looks like, here, guys, this is what this thing looks like. Do you think
Here's the
somebody's
preview.
going to die?
Son,
Holy
someone's
shit!
fucking dying.
It's a
If
giant
not,
spider monster. It's beautiful.
I don't see it. It's not visible to me.
I just got kicked
Here,
out of Roll20.
Manfello. Do you think somebody's going to die?
I love it.
It's on the character sheet.
Aww. It's pretty.
It's murdery. It's great.
It's like if Cthulhu was not Cthulhu. It's like if
Can
Cthulhu
you
went
say
on
that?
Jenny Craig.
What? Why would it be Cthulhu?
Because it's long and it's got tentacles and shit.
That's
I didn't get it.
webs. Oh, you didn't get it?
Yeah,
Here, guys.
it's like
Enjoy your
it's
luck.
Sheer terror broke my Roll20. Oh my god, it's like a Zerg.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
cool looking actually. Where'd you
It's
get that
a
image?
Fucking Zerg.
It's the
Terminated.
actual image from the card game.
You guys
Terran
have fun
Mike
fighting
days.
that. I'm going to be running the fuck out like I said I was going to.
Yeah, we're gonna need some siege tanks
Oh,
and some
you
fire
think
bats.
you're getting out that easy?
No, I don't. I don't. But that said,
honestly, our only chance is to go have someone fucking grab that gauntlet, put it on.
Snap their fingers like.
The
Just
only
disappear,
chance
go
right now is,
away.
oh, you realized what it was suppressing. This.
So
This
little,
moment.
little. Oh, she's a lady. She's a lady.
All right.
see.
bye-bye, guys.
There you go.
All right. Cyber, are you still streaming after this?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
But
by the
that's
time
the
I'm
restroom.
hosting.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for
Uh,
hanging out with me. I know these. Oh, sorry. All right. Bye. Love you guys. You're the
Bye.
best.
What are you streaming, Cyber?
I don't know. I really don't have a whole lot of time. I was probably gonna Earth.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I know that these D&D streams aren't exactly everyone's cup of tea. Like I said, this is sort of a passion project game for me. I just really like doing it, and I figured I might as well give it to those who might be interested in it. And I know that it's not, everyone's cup of tea, but I thank you all for sitting through it with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll be playing some Spider-Man. It's also possible I might not stream tomorrow. I'll make the schedule and post it in the announcements like I do every week, so you guys can check that out. I haven't actually not streamed in been a while. I think maybe the Wednesday before last was the last time I had a day off of streaming. So I might not stream tomorrow. But I will definitely let you all know. I appreciate you so much. And have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. And yeah, love you. Bye.